What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we are back with Elite Dangerous Odyssey. Alright, so our goal here today is going to be to defend off the pirates from the HIP 90578 and allow the brewer corp to allow us to get some more money around here. We are testing out the tobii check with this game, so bear with us while we learn the intricacies of it. So let's see, so let's go and make our first jump. Without further ado, we are going to be joining with everybody else, so I hope you guys enjoy. And let's hop into it. You already there with your Corvette, Sniper?
Yeah. And let's just say the system seems to be in civil unrest.
What do you mean?
There's people picketing.
Picketing?
Yeah, he sees picketing in place. Hell no, we won't go. Hell no, we won't go.
Must be some strong medicine you're taking. What on earth are you talking about?
I'm flying into Trailblazer, and the NPCs are flooding the channel with things like "Power to the people," "Hell no, we won't go," "Hell no, we won't go," "Workers unite and uprise."
This is an ED Copilot, or this is in like the actual in-game thing?
It's actually the in-game thing. The NPCs are sending it in local.
It's reading it out to you?
Well, yeah, it's reading it out to me, but it's also actually showing up in the chat.
It's reading it out to you like in-game or ED Copilot?
ED Copilot's reading what what the NPCs are saying in the chat window. It's not other players.
I guess I'll do that. So you have a lockdown and an uprising happening at the same time.
Yeah. But it's not like players are doing it, because if players are doing it, it wouldn't be showing up in chat. It's the actual NPCs. It's actually kind of funny.
Huh. I guess it's because technically we're trying to like betray Earth in a sense. I guess it would be considered betraying Earth, or at least, you know, like trying to find a different world or a different system.
Wow, yeah, this place definitely is locked in.
So let me start ED Copilot because that sounds funny. Yes, I've been cheating on you with other games. No, I don't want to hear you complain about it.
Starting the ED Copilot process. Please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I guess they're not giving contracts out for these pirates.
2, 1, engage.
We just go to kill them?
I guess we just start taking out pirates, yeah.
The ships are being held hostage in a different system that I'm not sure of because the game told me it was in HIP 90578. So bear with me while I call a ship here while our fleet carrier.
Commander, I am unable to start my UI listener process.
Oh, wow.
Is there an ED Copilot process already running? Please close down all instances and try to restart.
Silence. Understand it, you need to check out the pirates and then cash in the bounties at the station in the system.
So, here's the thing. I'm seeing pirate activity detected, threat level 7.
Give me a few seconds to wake
I've never
up
seen a 7
before you
before.
start bossing me around. You know I can get cranky.
I know what you're gonna say, we'll be
alright.
alright.
You're wrong, it could be. If you'd like to join us tonight, Fozul, would you like to hunt down some pirates?
Settings. See voice log for more details.
I finally got this ED Copilot set up with the journal, and she's still yelling at me for this stupid key binding nonsense.
Please consider supporting this
Yeah, she got a new
application's
one.
ongoing development and support.
New one? What?
See links in the About ED Copilot panel.
Yeah, a new one.
She got a new update.
Commander, discovery mode is on, but your primary fire keybind
Tell her to
has
shut
not
up.
been set to a key press keybind. Auto firing of the discovery scanner will not work until you map a
Use
key
your
press
words.
to this keybind in game.
She doesn't listen to me. I don't have voice tech.
I will
Docking
download them now.
successful. Engines
Commander,
disengaged.
discovery mode is on, but your primary fire keybind has not been set to a key press keybind. Auto firing of the discovery scanner will not work until you map a key press to this keybind in game.
Let's see. I'll offer an extra gun if you need me. If you want to play with this puzzle, you're more than welcome to. I think it's just the three of us.
All downloads were successful.
I'm gonna head to this
So-
holdings place. See if
The
there's
virtual
contracts there
co-pilot
for these
service will
pirates.
now restart to apply updates. See
See if
you
we kill
soon.
two birds with one stone.
This is so dumb. My game's glitched out, so it won't tell me where his fleet carrier is, so I can't get my stuff. This place?
A new ED Copilot executable has been installed. Starting the ED Copilot main process, please stand by. The
Over there?
ED Copilot process is starting.
Huh?
I don't know. I'm flying around aimlessly looking for my ships. The map shows that it's 0 light years away from me, but it maps me somewhere else, so I don't quite understand what's going on with the game itself.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
The place that I went to didn't have an actual docking spot. I'm in the PG. Nice.
Good morning. Just starting everything up here. Give me a few seconds to wake up before you start bossing me around. You know I can get cranky when I've just woken up.
Hold on.
Warning, there are issues with your keybind settings. See voice log for more details. Commander, did you know that less than 3% of my users make a donation or become Patreon supporters? Please consider supporting this application's ongoing development and support.
There we go. Carrier is jumping to Wolf 1463. Perfect.
Management tab. Commander, discovery mode is on, but your primary fire keybind
Edie,
has not been
we
set
get
to
it.
a key press keybind.
Oh,
Auto firing of the
is that even
discovery
more
scanner
updates?
will
Are you
not
serious?
work until you map a key press to this keybind in game.
Jesus Christ.
That's what I'm saying.
Commander, discovery mode is on, but your
Die before we get over there,
primary
sniper.
has not been set to a key press keybind. Auto firing of the discovery scanner will not work until you map a key
Ain't
press
going
to this
anywhere, but I
keybind
just
in
got
game.
interdicted by system police.
We have some setup tasks outstanding. Check the warning messages in the voice log.
So honestly, my plan for tonight
1 hours ago, at
is
8:06.
to go do the Thargoids with Mustang, and then
You've been away a while.
we're going to grab the data from that and bring it back to this community event and make billions. Obviously that did not come to fruition, so tonight we're doing pirate hunting.
I hope this is going to be a decent session. Did you pack a flask and sandwiches? We're in Wolf 1463. We're aboard your unnamed Crate Phantom. The maximum jump range for this ship is 79.0.
Okay, so the actual event reward still just shows 75 million. It's not like it's actually in the billions for that. There's only a day and 3 hours left for that,
We
though.
have missions outstanding. The first mission
I wonder
expires.
how long they're actually going to have this
in
attack
31
thing, and if they're
minutes.
just going to extend it, or
Mission
what's
is
about to
massacre
happen.
45 brothers of Jebalgan pirates in Jebalgan.
Missions that I haven't canceled yet.
Setting course for Peng Dung.
Okay.
Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
Let's see, so let's do fleet
Course cancelled.
caves.
Commander.
See if I can actually see his fleet carrier jumping in, that'll be cool. Looks like it's not actually on the map yet. So, you're in your Corvette tonight, Sniper?
Yeah.
I need to figure out what I should bring. I'm either going to bring the Corvette or I'm going to bring the Phantom Mark II.
Whichever one's the shootiest.
Shootiest. I think both should be about on par when it comes to defense-wise.
We should.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Hey, wait, asterisk, asterisk, T out 9 minute left, lol.
Yeah, I got you, Mustang. I was just trying to see if I could like get to the area before it even came here, because that'd be cool to watch. For some reason, my map was showing it was 0 light years away, so I thought it was in the community event area already, like before I even started streaming. But see now that whenever I click on it, it takes me to a different star. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I guess that part of the game is bugged for me.
Setting
some other
course
ships,
for
though.
Omicron Capricorni B, we will reach our destination in 2 jumps. Course cancelled. Commander.
Well, I'm with you in spirit, Sniper.
For what?
Your demise. I mean, for your success. Be fine over there, right? Yeah, do you need me and Mustang to bring some artifacts again?
I really think it'd be best if you didn't do that.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Dude, there's police everywhere in this system.
I'm still stuck waiting. We got 9 minutes out, and it'll get here eventually. Mustang probably won't be joining us in columns. Oh, Mustang, are you planning on playing that Exo board game? Because they also gave me a key as a creator. Well, like I said, I'm not really sure how the game's going to be, so I kind of want to try it before I actually stream it, just in case something goes wrong with it.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
This is like down too.
Is it what?
Carrier will jump to
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Now, Sniper, you shove that Corvette in those pirate faces and you show them who's boss. I expect them to all be dead by the time we get there.
Whole system's on lockdown.
System's on lockdown.
Yep. As in, even the planet settlements are locked down.
Yeah, I originally tried to go there to call my ships. I don't see it in the list yet, though, Mustang.
Message from Mustangs.
Carrier jump to here. Maybe we can see it jumping in here. Just gotta wait like 5 seconds from the carrier jump to here.
5 seconds left from the carrier jump to here.
Are you using your Python tonight, Mustang, or are you going to use your Corvette?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
5 minutes out.
5 minutes.
Let's check out this checkpoint.
Yeah. Well, honestly, it's not that disorienting. You can also adjust the settings so it doesn't do it as often. Python has a quick DPS, but ammo rearms a lot. How do you do team messaging? Alright, you're on mouse and keyboard, I'm assuming, Fozzel. It's kind of finicky. So you gotta click 2, then you gotta click escape so it doesn't type in that bar. Then you click A, you gotta scroll down to the double people by clicking S a bunch, and then you'll finally get to the messages where Mustang's typing. For some reason it might occasionally reset, so you gotta like continually do that whole 2ASSS S, I believe. Then you should be there.
The death and violence are too much. We can only survive if we leave.
Health. Well, you're welcome to join us in Discord, Fozzel. I don't know if you have a mic or not, but if you're wanting to, you're welcome. One with a headache and one that's recovering from, say, the flu?
There are safer places out there, and we're going to find them.
No guarantee that the other two will speak too much, but pretty.
I got something to say.
What do you gotta say?
Nothing right now.
Said if. I thought you said I got something to say.
Message from Mustangs.
Yeah, Sniper sent it through the mail, Mustang.
Yeah, Sniper sent Flu from my command.
Looks like we
Stay
got...
away. You don't want to get caught in
We
the
do have
crossfire.
resource extraction sites. We also have the pirate activities detected that we can do. Check one of these out. I don't have anything worth taking, so they should
Incoming
have.
wing message from Fozzel. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I swore she said R, and you typed in ah. Yeah, and you'll notice that it hides away. I'm not sure how to actually keep it up there. That'd be... I don't know, I wonder if that overlook program that I found for New World works for this game.
Incoming wing message from
Instead of
Fozzel.
Cobra Mark III tried to headbutt my FAS, my shields took its entire holdout. I experienced a very similar thing to a small ship last night. The Sniper Mustang was flying around in his little fighter ship. I'm not entirely sure if it was me or him or an asteroid, but in the end, my ship was surviving with no damage and his ship was blown up. Blame that he clipped into my wing, but I don't know. I feel like my Corvette's wings would have ripped off or had some sort of damage on it. The F7 was completely gone though.
There are safer places out there, and we're going to find them, no matter the risk.
Yes.
Where are your ships spawning at, Mustang, or is it just like in this general area? Team that is best to click 2, then head to the settings on the tab.
There are safer places out there, and we're going to find them.
Settings, Mustang. Oh. I think I already got everything else set, or you meant this stuff too.
Got to get as far away from this place as we can. It's nothing but death and destruction.
It's a local, it has to stay there. There's team voice calls in this game? Huh.
Oh man.
The only thing is, Mustang, you physically have to have in chat there. Pretty sure I just hit in team chat.
There are safer places out there, and we're going to find them, no matter the risk. risk.
Incoming wing message from Fwazzle.
So make all those main, then make team chat tabbed.
Getting interdicted by the military.
So main, team chats tabbed.
This place as we can. It's nothing but death and destruction.
Let's see. They're not in teams. I wonder. I'm gonna attack one and see if they can.
Operating on safety limits.
It carries here, you never tell me.
There are safer places out there, and we're going to find them, no matter the risk.
That's a no.
Did you tobii setup? I think I got a little bit set up, friends. It at least has the interaction with it. There's still some settings that I still need to refine though. So I haven't really played around with it too much in this game. We're going to be hunting down the pirates inside of this new system though, if you want to join us, friend. Full wing, but you're welcome to be in our private world. If I double click to
Please request docking if you wish to pay us a visit.
Access granted. Please follow standard docking procedure, Commander.
Please proceed to landing pad 9, Commander. We remind you that use of weapons in and around this station will not be tolerated.
Deployed.
Alright, the A-team is on its way.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here on
Seven
campus.
Commander Cretaceous Asset.
Landing
Welcome to
successful.
our
Cleared to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
Let's see here. And a little bit later, but I'm going to look at the new asteroid they announced that has a 2% of hitting Earth in 2032 in space engine, see if I can find it. Got me really intrigued right now. I assume you're talking about real life, not in the game.
We're aboard your
Join the big squad. We'll take the vet out for a spin.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 23.33 light years.
Night tracker there. I think you're all set for ship combat games that both support head-eye. Yeah. I just need to like refine all the settings. I mean, most of it's just default right now. Yeah, it's really cool. Like you can look around the cockpit and actually see things so much better. 24 YR4 is the name of the asteroid. Huh, I'll have to look into that, friend. That's cool. Maybe someone will even make like a Santa Claus tracker for it and you'll be able to keep track of the asteroid.
Landing gear retracted.
Good luck, Commander. May our paths cross again soon. Don't be a stranger.
I'm not sure if Elite Dangerous has as much settings that you can do with the tobii. So I know in Star Citizen you can actually like lock on with your gaze. I didn't see that as an option for this game, but I haven't really played around with it too much, so there might be another program that I need to download for it. I still haven't figured out how to like actually like roll ahead.
Until next time, Commander.
How we doing the bounties? Is it one conflict zone? NASA has the track of it right now in their Eye in the Sky browser program, but it's limited to real-time tracking.
Cretaceous Asset. See you soon.
I think he's just going around killing things, Mustang, that we turn in the contracts at the Brewer Corp. How it is, Sniper?
I guess.
Setting course for
We're over there.
0578.
There are no
System
contracts.
is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Transmitting now. Appreciated. Control. It's been a long day.
Jumping to hit 90578.
Interesting, friend. I might actually try to make a side note on Discord, that way people can keep track of the asteroids. I know a lot of people this sciencey stuff inside of our Discord. Giant sniper, where you're at? Backup has arrived.
We have
Go
arrived
Blazer
at our
Echo?
target destination.
Blazer Echo.
Yeah.
What are you going over there for?
Repairing.
Hearing.
Yeah.
Oh no, we won't go. Oh no, we won't go. GG. Oh no, we won't go. Oh no, we won't go.
I see what you mean about the whole chanting. Oh no, we won't go. Oh no, we won't go.
What do we want? Freedom. When do we want it? Now.
There's no contracts at the fleet carrier then?
No, there's no contracts anywhere. So I guess it's just a matter of turning in the bounties.
Vouchers?
But man,
Yeah.
they're pretty high right now. I will say that.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I warrant scanned one and went from 400,000 to over 1 million.
Is it me?
John Millay made a good summary and possible plans on how to deflect it if we wanted to and what it would take. Very complex stuff, but interesting if you can wrap your head around it. I'm pretty sure that's what NASA was testing earlier this year with the whole like shooting rockets at it. What do we want? Freedom! What do we want now? Fear interdicts me.
Scan detected.
Skin shows that you're clean. Proceed about your business.
I would proceed about my business, but you decided to jump in here randomly.
Yeah,
The
interdicted.
crew
didn't you?
member's not here.
Are we still on lockdown?
I have to call my Type 9 to get my crew member off, or can I just like teleport here?
No, when you log out, he goes back to wherever they hang out, and you have to go to a station and reactivate them.
Tell me my lazy crew members decides to take a snack break without telling me.
We're here to tell.
3, 2, 1.
We do not believe in snack breaks.
It'll have to be somewhere that isn't this system, though, because it's locked down.
I mean,
It's locked down, as in services are not a thing right now.
can't just go
No
to Trailblazer
commodities.
Echo and tell the man to get here.
No cartographies, no crew lounge, no fittings, no libraries. It's locked down.
Rise up the workers. Unite and fight.
So you need to go to a neighboring system if you want a crew member. That's why I told you I'm taking a slight detour.
Now you have me debating.
Incoming wing message.
Yep, so anyone who needs to turn in the CG is Soul.
Oh no, we won't go.
Yeah, a little bit.
Or hold on to it and risk it to fight the pirates off so they can turn it in here.
Alright, so let's see. So population range, you...
The people, united, will never be defeated.
Alright, what up? Why is my map not updating?
Because you're doing it wrong?
Am I doing it wrong? It's a checkbox, and it's supposed to update.
The people, united, will never be defeated.
Whatever, I don't need a fleet or a fighter. Ready to fight, Mustang? Let's go kill things.
But yeah, I can tell. The police just interdicted me twice in like a minute. 07.
Ready to kill things yet, Sniper? Come on. Let's go shoot things.
Pick a spot.
I assume Mustang's already fighting.
No, you got interdicted. Probably by the police.
Oh no, we won't go. Oh no, we won't go.
Let's see, is that be under points of interest? Is that what you were looking for all this stuff?
Yep.
Look, we haven't tried a threat level 6 before, so let's do 6.
Okay.
Levels above your comet rank of expert? Alright. Sniper, if we die, it's your fault. We'll do the top one.
07.
That's relative.
You're the one closest to Fleet Carrier Echo.
Okay.
So that my Corvette has Super Cruise Assist. That was so easy. It's been so long since I've done this.
Sorry for shooting you.
Incoming room message from Mustangs.
So I can't really do anything here.
Hey,
I was just pulling over some criminals.
Scanning. Septi and Hofer. Clean. Dangerous. Type 7 transporter.
I don't know if the Corvette's the best choice for this. There's a lot of
Interdicted immediately. Decided against
These lights were
personal
off.
electricity.
The big fish.
Scan detected.
Gun repair, then we are. Another swarm.
Hostile detected. I'll handle this.
Is that your cabin?
Scan detected.
Hey, idiot. I'm in Yoko Nishiyama. This is surrender now and prepare to be boarded.
You're not worth bothering with.
bad guy. Tell me you're bad. Ha!
There's nothing worth my
Scanning.
What?
Leifer Erickson. Deadly. Another wanted old but head. Alliance chieftain. Bounty is around 518,000 credits. Hostile detected.
There's no cargo
Wait for
here.
you guys to get here before I start shooting.
Don't start now. Won't
Oh, I
be
swear.
enough.
Down silver. About you.
Burn.
Temperature critical. Warning. Shield
Leifer
breach
Erickson
attack.
seems to be a little upset.
Taking damage. Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical.
It's not dead yet?
Warning. Temperature critical. Target destroyed.
Leifer Erickson is
517,000 for our first one. That's not too bad. Target. Hi-woo.
scanning. Third Alliance. Bounty is around 488,000 credits. Time to end this with the beam laser.
Under attack.
It's a Third Alliance.
Temperature
We
critical.
don't like Third Alliances. Let's blow the crap out of it.
Actually make a lot of money tonight, Sniper.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Sniper?
Yep.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Where are the real scores?
Scanning. Wingspan air. Deadly. Another one to
We have
get.
to buff the NPCs. These are all deadly classified.
20,000
Trajectory
credits.
disruption. Warning. Temperature critical.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Warning. Taking
Really engineered for this.
Incoming wing message from Plaza.
target shield is offline.
What ship did you bring, Fozel?
Scan detected. Under attack.
Pirate aboard. Yurt's Regidaire seems to have a dead wish. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Plastic damage. I could just super heal with my lasers. Works on you, fool.
Taking heat.
Wingspan air deep won't be getting up from that.
You know what? Let me hop back over to that system with that Mustang's fleet carrier in and swap to my other ship.
How do I keep picking the bad ones? Too little to bother.
Setting course for Wolf 1463. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
It's for
Incoming wing
yeah, it should
message
be.
from Mustangs.
With the laser regen build.
Caustic substance neutralized. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, Sniper will be back in a second.
Who's we?
Me and Mustang. Mustang's getting a shield laser, and I'm swapping to my other ship.
You heard
You
that,
have the
Fogle?
Corvette
It's
here, I
us.
don't need.
Jumping to Wolf 1463.
You heard that, Fogle? It's just us killing this guy. They're abandoning us mid-fight.
I got 1644 in from other trips, so at least I'm not completely.
It's not mid-fight.
This is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander? Body Wolf 1463-2C in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Mon Capital. We can make around 22.38 million credits scanning 3 of 3 species there. Incoming wing message from Foizel.
Oh, I guess it's just me.
had to bail because I had no hull left.
Give me 1 second, Sniper. I'm literally just going to swap my ships. It's the next system over, and I'll be back. Fine. Got a big Corvette. I believe you can shove some lasers and finish them off. What ship did you bring, Fozel?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Ah,
1.3.
Sniper's not dead.
He dead.
See a Sniper?
1.3.
With 3 million?
Incoming wing message
Not
from
bad.
Mustangs.
I think Mustang left the area yet. I'm pretty sure he was still helping.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yep. He didn't abandon us.
I didn't abandon you either. You told me my
Wing message from Fwazzle.
Federal assault ship. I never actually fought in that one.
Federal assault ship.
Warning. Graveship drive operating upon safety limits.
Do I at least get ammo in that system, Sniper, or do I have to jump over here again?
No, you can repair.
Please be mindful of other ships around this carrier.
Please request docking if you wish to pay us a
Access
visit.
denied. Docking permission denied. You need to move within 7.5 kilometers of our carrier.
During your visit.
Access granted. Please follow standard docking procedure,
Landing pad 5
Commander.
has been cleared for your arrival, Commander. Have a pleasant stay.
Landing gear deployed.
Just a little bit.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
07 Commander Cretaceous Asset.
Landing successful.
Welcome to our
Please
carrier.
disembark. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
It's in my cargo bay. Hey, good evening, Hobbs. How's it doing tonight? So, I noticed that they did not give me credit for that Star Citizen event. I have to redo one more mercenary event. I tried to do that earlier today before work, and I actually got a mission where someone else was there, and none of the actual generators spawned for me since they just left. So tomorrow, I'm grabbing that real quick. According to the game, I'm at 5 out of 6, but I should have been 6 out of 6. I think that time that I had some issues and you helped me, I think for some reason it like
The
nullified
maximum
itself.
jump range for this ship is 15.7 light years.
So why am I on the ship? Yeah, I'm fine. Well, I learned today that you could literally just ignore the turrets and the Corsair if you're just trying like a once and done mission and park literally at the door. The turrets will blow your ship up, but you can if you're planning on just doing a once and done in
Departure authorized.
Pyro, that's literally the easiest way. Yeah, I just gotta go back for it.
Cretaceous Asset.
Retracting.
You are cleared for departure.
Acts of aggression will be met with considerable force. Retract your weapons.
Just kill the turrets is what I did on my 600i. Well, to be honest, it was really weird because there was no enemies there. So I decided to just like roll up on it, and I was going to just do the one and call it good because my plan was just to die, spawn back inside of,
Copy that.
I think it was New Babbage actually, walk away,
Safe journeys.
Fin's done, Pyro's done, and I'm going to have to fly back. Not go according to plan though, obviously. Fortunately. The eye tracking is disorienting at all, or did you get pretty used to it quickly? It is moving around like VR on our end, and the screen looks normal to you. So the screen actually is moving around for me too. Is it disorienting for you, friend? Like I said, I haven't really played around with any of the settings yet, so I still have a lot of stuff to like change with it to refine it a little bit better.
Space equivalent
It's actually not too bad to fly around with it. Don't quote me on this, I'm pretty sure it works for this game too. I know in Star Citizen you can actually have it so like you can rotate your head and it like holds your ship for you. That'd be pretty cool in this game. I'm just curious if it moves around like VR. I've seen a few friends play it in VR. I don't don't know, I never played a VR. I assume this is how a VR kind of is, though.
Don't forget to hit 90578.
I find it disorienting. One of our friends, Vinny, though, he did say that it was disorienting for him to do it. But I think it's enough to where you can, like, lower the settings some so it's not as sensitive to your head movements, and you don't really have to worry about it as much.
This is the final stop in our current route.
Alright, Sniper, I have returned.
Skipper.
I told you I'd be a second. Yeah, I don't know, friend. I would try VR. It's just they're expensive for what it is, in my opinion. So someday when they get more reasonably priced, I'll probably buy one just to see. What do you think of VR, Sniper? You got a headset.
Made me sick.
I just meant in general, not just this game.
Oh no, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Definition needs some work because everything looks like it's made out of like
PlayStation 2
plastic.
The you're old enough to at least know what I'm talking about, Sniper. If they had a VR game that was like the Jurassic Park arcade game where you could like go around and like the gun and like shoot the dinosaurs off, I'd be a little bit more interested in VR. But I don't think they actually have like an actual setup like that. The Wii kind of tried to do it with like their different things you can snap onto their joysticks. I think VR has the same thing yet, though. Though I know they have like the whole treadmill thing and all that. How cool would it be for the VR to have like an actual, like the handheld thing to like snap into like a lightsaber or something to play a Star Wars game and actually have like a proper lightsaber in your hand?
It's called Beat Saber.
I mean, you don't actually have a lightsaber in your hand.
Here you do.
You know?
Yeah.
I meant
Have
in
you
real
seen Beat
life,
Saber?
not just like a little like handheld thing.
Oh shit! I got one of those down in my closet.
It actually works with VR.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, couldn't be that much different, but it'd be a lot dangerous. I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
It'd be a lot
Swinging
more
that thing
immersive,
around
though.
without being able to see where you're swinging.
Alright, so like the Jurassic Park arcade game, you remember those? Where you could like,
Yeah.
you know, like that kind of thing. That would interest me. It's getting VR in about 2 weeks. If you were dead set on trying it, I think you can get a cheap MetaQuest that'll work with you. That's what he's getting. But of course, if you want stuff to look IRL, you'd have to get the HTC or Valve Index. Yeah, if I got it, it would just be for my channel, and I would want something that looks decent. Although, I don't know how VR would work with streaming. I know some people stream it, but it'd be kind of weird to look at someone wearing a VR headset while they play.
Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that.
Said I'm right around the corner.
You just turn around. There you were.
Like a ninja. You ready?
Ah!
These damn gankas are ruining my only free time to play LOL. Does killing wanted ships in extraction zones help with the
Sure, they have a weight attachment, so it'll feel like you're holding whatever in the game, but it's probably pretty use case only. Yeah, but I just
Kobloski, deadly, wanted, anaconda.
I just feel like it'd be more cool to have
Is
like a
around
physical item.
980,000 credits.
The big boss, Cavalos.
Maybe I lost where he went.
I see him.
Just going to buy the data and only get the
Let's see what he's worth.
No excuse for a trader. You're not worth it. It's sad, really. Are they able to retrieve the data even?
I keep making the bad ones. Too late.
Waiting for you to scan, or are we shooting?
I scan him. He's gonna be over 1 million. He's gonna be over 1 million.
I'm ready.
Kobloski is located.
The Anaconda is kind of laughing at. Maybe we did need the 2 Corvette with the lasers. And I'll read that in 1 second. Yeah, sorry I wasn't able to really answer your question too much earlier today. I was at work and you were asking me about your computer.
Windshield is cracking.
Hostile detected.
There we go, shields almost dropped.
Scan detected.
Return.
I gotta go.
Booster than this one. Let's see.
Damage resistance weakened. Shields offline.
Look at that Mustang.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
That death spiral. Yeah, it
If you were to get gagged, is there anything even in it for them in this case?
Alright, Sniper. New plan. Let me go grab a Corvette again. We'll fetch my crew member in some system, because apparently he wants to slack off.
Just as
And we'll be back.
Just RT.
Setting course for Wolf 14.
Singh said he's busy putting modules on a ship, so while you're dying, that's the reason why he wasn't here to save you.
Frameshift drive charging.
They must have definitely bumped up the health on those things, though. So I feel like that Anaconda, normally you would have been able to strip the shields off relatively quickly.
Jumping to Wolf 1463. This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, Skipper? Body Wolf 1463-2C in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Commander. We can make around 22.38 million credits scanning 3 of 3 species.
See, swimmer. Star Citizen actually worked for us last night, Sniper.
Surprise!
We actually made a decent amount of money. At the end of the night, it got a little crazy though. But for the most part, for like the first 7 hours of the stream, we made about 9 million. So that wasn't too bad. That was a pretty good payday for everybody. And most people got away with like 2 million or so.
I have no idea how I didn't get away from all that.
What do you mean? You're not dead? I mean...
No. Surprisingly, no.
I thought you got away like super early.
No.
No.
FSD said no.
But it said no.
It said no.
Yeah, Hobbs, I told him about the tungsten.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching
Please
a landing
request
pad.
docking if you wish to pay us a visit.
In fact, I believe FSD's exact words were no, and I hate you, and
Pleasure
you're
to see you,
stuck here.
Commander. Please proceed to landing
Just like that. Hey, thanks so much for raiding. How's your stream tonight?
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Scan finished. Be about your business.
I am half debating grabbing one of my multi-cannons, just heading over to is to
Don't forget to buy
it's
some.
very ADHD. That's okay, our streams seem to
Hangar crew is
be a
ready.
little chaotic according to the plan normally too. At least that's what Sniper says. So what we got here.
We're aboard your unnamed federal corvette. The maximum jump range for this ship is 23.33 light years.
So don't actually have that engineered.
Oh, nice. So Savannah Roca has gone from harmless to mostly harmless, and is still only taking 2%.
Oh, you're talking about a hired crew member.
Yeah.
You randomly said that, so I was like, who on earth is that? I thought you like scanned an enemy and like they got downgraded and you were disappointed.
No, my crew member just went up to went up a notch, and it's still only taking 2%. So yeah, long run, you definitely want to start low and work them up, because by the time I master her out, she will be still
Incoming wing
2%.
message from Mustangs.
So he says, all right, heading back.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Better the backle than the frontal.
Release confirmed. Departure authorized.
We haven't really done too much tonight. We killed a couple people. We just started the stream though.
Good luck.
Hey, thanks so much for following.
May our paths cross again soon. Don't be a stranger.
What about you? What were you up to tonight? To go fetch my lazy crew member. Mustang, when it comes to the Corvette, is it long range that I want on my multi-cannon, or... So I know it's corrosive that I want for the engineering mod. Is long range what I want for the engineering component?
Frameshift drive charging.
Honestly, I
Incoming wing
thought I
message.
was already. Oh. Thanks again for sticking around. Way back shortly, just trying something or another.
Oh,
Trying to
by the
decide
way,
what to bring. And I'll sniper.
you didn't uninstall that beta, did you?
Monster Hunter?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm too lazy to uninstall things. When my system starts telling me that all my storage is full, that's when I uninstall things.
Oh, good, because tomorrow it starts back up again.
I know. Which
You want to give it another
honestly,
shot?
I'm half curious about this. Do you think it was down because... Let me put it this way, I'm not trying to like trigger anyone in the community. But do you think people who enjoyed Monster Hunter intentionally shut the servers down for PlayStation to extend the beta? It seems like those two things sort of correlated with the PlayStation down and now Monster Hunter beta is being extended.
Okay, so if you look back at what I posted before it started, there was already going to be one from the 13th to whatever.
Okay, so it's not like this is because of that.
Entering orbital cruise
Yeah,
for body
you have to
1A.
pull a little bit of
It is an
tinfoil
icy
out of your
body
head.
with gravity of 0.13 G. and a surface
Well, I mean, it did seem to sort of
temperature
fall in line, so that's why I was curious.
And I feel like that would be shooting yourself in the foot. You're not.
If
You're
you're
making
not
it so
a
you
PlayStation
can't
player.
play, so you can extend it to play later.
Yes. Keep in mind, only PlayStation couldn't play it that whole time. Xbox played it,
Right.
PC played it, PlayStation did not.
Oh no, like I'd say with it, like by the time we called it a night, it was up and running again.
It wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Well, there was articles saying it was down for 25 hours.
Not for me. I was back up
Extended
and
the
running.
borrow killer on Warframe for everyone, though PS was down. Basically never long-range weapons. We're mining on Elite, just playing with 2 games before, though. Very ADHD stream. What games were we playing tonight?
Docking request granted.
Landing pad 1, Commander.
Ensure to observe starboard protocol during your visit, pilot.
These pitch black dark planet.
Landing gear deployed.
With Solsta and then a few matches of Smite 2. I want Smite 2. I wish it was more of a first-person game. I don't know. Same with Diablo. I like the premises of both. I just wish that they had better game reviews that I like.
Docking successful.
This is our first visit to this
Engines
station,
disengaged.
Commander.
Alright, you lazy crew member.
We are here, Commander.
Wait, Sniper, how do I know if a station has a stupid crew lounge?
You land there and select crew lounge.
I landed here. There was no crew lounge.
Where's here? I don't know where here is.
Stimson Cultivation Range, Wolf 1463 System, Inner Orion Spur. Status operational. Weather report says it's dark with a slight chance of rain.
You landed on a planet?
Yes.
Oh, that's a problem.
The Corvette I basically just use laser, 4 class, and the rest I put in multi-cannons.
You don't want a settlement. You want either a city, a planet-side city, or a space station.
Great, but my map refuses to map correctly tonight.
Can't help that.
You told me a place that's close by with the population, because my map won't filter. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Just click the check mark, right? And like the things are supposed to disappear, but like, it's just not reacting to it.
Closest one, HIP 91337.
Me too. I'll see if I can help with the resettlement efforts once the ship is patched up.
Setting course for HIP 91337. Just the one jump to get there, Commander. Are you sure we have enough limpets, Commander?
So can you get docked there?
Landing gear retracted.
work to fetch your crew member. I didn't realize that you had to like do all this. Alright, so... You did, yes. I didn't think that my Emrys dude needed a break though, so he should have been here. Get a demotion when I get back. Let's see here.
Setting course for Wolf 397. We will reach our destination in 11 jumps. Course cancelled. Commander.
I gotta head out. It's 1 AM here. About to pass out. Have a great stream. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Good night, buddy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to call 285 sector, JPH 23-6.
How would anyone know there's an event?
Like I said, best idea ever.
What did you send me, Sniper?
I don't know, what did I send you?
I said where?
Places of different security levels that have populations that may have a space station to dock at, so you can get your crew member.
Oh no! Look on your map and send me one with high population.
Why?
Because high population means big city, and that place did not have one. Populated.
Wing message from Mustangs.
God, you are so judgy.
What you looking for, Acid?
Looking for a place to get my crew member. My map's not actually filtering for population, so I'm clicking through every single one of these dots to find a place. I was hoping Sniper would be able to look, but it didn't work because he didn't look. $9,000. Alright, so that's no. 75.
HIP 9126 or 91281.
There we go. Thank you. I sure hope
Setting
so.
course for HIP 91281. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Now, if I get my crew member, is it okay if I swap ships? Like, will the crew member still be stayed hired?
Jumping to call 285 sector, TK 2-27.
Waiting.
We're now 1 jump from HIP 91281.
I'm good, Mustang. The place Sniper found me should have a place. I don't understand why my map's filter isn't working though. It's always worked before. You just had to click the check mark and then you would be able to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do you actually have your fighter deployed there, Sniper? Now that I think about it.
4, 3.
I don't
Jumping.
remember ever seeing them. Fighter. Is that to defending? out. Also, as long as you're there hired, we'll take a cut of all your income. Yeah, that's fine.
Commander,
Make sure you don't dismiss them if you don't want them, or they can handle taking all
this is a good candidate system.
percent of all your money.
We may find pharmaceutical isolators here. There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been...
He said 2%.
Temperature critical.
Body hip 91,281 AB3G in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Commander. We can make around
Ghetto
20.75
place, but fine, we'll do it.
fibercrate species there.
Operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Taking heat damage. Heat sink deployed. Main fuel tank low. Heat sink deployed.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Wait, sniper, if he wants to attack the pirates again.
Heat sink deployed.
Remind me, Mustang, just forcing this Corvette to be going way across the world to get to the Stapleton dock. The mistake of having the crewmate take 70% cuts. They were high rank while I was out in the black and lost $1 million in total payroll. Hey friend, when you recruited your crew member, did you recruit the cheapest one or did you recruit a good one? So if you go from the ground up, they should take the cut from when you initially hired them. So for example, if you hire a guy who's not very competent and then like slowly grow up their skills, they will become competent, but they'll still take the 2% cut because they're such a loyal friend to you. Seems they put the high conflict NPCs in this signal.
It seems they put the high conflict zone NPCs in the signals.
It is the threat level 6 Mustang.
They certainly do like their shield batteries, I'll say that. You're having trouble grinding them suckers down, weren't we?
Yeah, that's why I went back with my Corvette. I thought it was overkill having that many lasers, and
Clearly not.
Yeah, then John or Anaconda took a little bit of a time
Clearly not
to get
enough
rid of.
kill.
Using them for combat, so I couldn't grind levels. I knew about the not increasing though, just couldn't be ours at the time. New player, I hate to hear that people are ruining the CG for others. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're trying to do the CG, the best place to do it is inside of your own private group. Which, I mean, I understand that that's a controversial thing. Some people like being in the PvP aspect. If you're focusing more on events, though, that's more of a PvE approach, in my opinion. So I would typically do events in a private group world, unless you're wanting that experience of the gankers.
Listen.
Some people like the PvP though, so I'm not going to sit there and say you have to do it inside of this. But it does stink that people are camping it for no reason. Like, it's them nothing to sit there and doing that event.
If you actively want PvP, you can always challenge people to duels inside of a closed environment. Or you can do CQC. Nobody goes into open saying, man, I can't wait to get into some PvP, because nobody PvPs in open on a fair play field. They're always going to take every advantage they can to gank the crap out of you.
Gaming, but that's how all PvP games work.
Well, a lot of PvP games, most PvP games have some kind of like system in place to keep stuff like that from happening. Like in MMOs, they usually have a level range, so you don't have a level 90 walking up to a level 2 and just one-shotting them. I mean, they didn't at first, but they've learned over the years about how big of assholes gamers can be.
Before I get a fine, request to die.
Access granted.
Commander,
Just heading for
landing
approach
pad
to
2
pad
is located at
02.
6 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with
But
green
nobody in
lights to your
open
left.
is looking for legitimate dueling, like one-on-one PvP experiences.
That's what Cray likes. So there are people like that. It's me, I'm the level 2. You're new to the game, Mini Avalon. You said you were a new player, but you're sort of relative. How long have you actually played? Alright, you lazy crew. Get out here.
What are you talking about? We're waiting on you.
You. Talking on Mr. Dr. Seuss.
That means there's a bar that haven't been thrown at.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here.
Mr. Emerson Hopper, you said yours is 2%?
Mm-hmm.
4%.
Well, I went with the bottom of the barrel.
I thought I also went with the bottom of the barrel, but apparently not. Driverless Tesla cuts off another driverless Tesla. Who's to blame? Elon Musk. My fighter bay is inside of my Type 9. Inside of the other side of the world. Stupid sniper. I could have just gone to Mustang's fleet carrier. Let's see here. Do we have...
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Let's see, so we'll do... How about the highest DPS? Hey, thanks. Thanks for resubscribing, Sniper. Oh, duh, it's no active crew. They're just too lazy.
We thought it wasn't your ship either. Wasn't it your friend?
Yes. Someone else.
Someday I might have to get a new crew. This looks too funny. I always laugh at him. Alright, I got a ship, I got a fighter bay. I don't have my guns engineered though.
That's
The
alright.
road is talking to you. Also, I answered your question above, but I've been at this for about 7 days. Oop, sorry I missed that. So, what have you actually done to make money in the game? Like, what kind of ships do you got so far? Mustang says snipers! Take a one with multi-cannons and then the one with belows.
What?
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
That's what Mustang said, so I read it out.
My crew member looks like something out of
Incoming new message from Mustang.
Concord, so it is what it is.
Scan detected.
Mine looks like one that could be from a Dr. Seuss book. He's got big, white, bushy eyebrows.
Mine has a big, thick, square
Setting course for
man
HIP
jaw.
90578. The system is just one jump away.
Next time I die tonight, we'll go engineer my gun to put the corrosive on it. There we go.
I really
What's
feel
talking
like
to you? By the way, what's talking to me, it's ED Copilot. It'll sort of like read in the background to let us know what's going on around the world. It's actually a really useful application. I do have a video on it if you're trying to figure out how to install it.
I really feel like I need to ask Savannah or Roca what their pronouns are.
Why? I use my phone and sometimes I delete messages accidentally trying to type.
Jumping to hit
You're using your phone in-game to type, or you're talking about on YouTube? Alright, Sniper, you prepared for war.
Dude my crew member has a Robert Zadar
We
sized
have reached
jaw
our
going.
target destination. What next, Mon Capitan?
I'm running commodities with the help of Venara. I have a Diamondback Explorer and maxed out Dolphin. Oh, nice. So there are some bigger ships that you're able to get eventually.
Incoming wing message from
That's a
Florida.
pretty good one for what you're doing. Are you into mining or combat or any of that kind of stuff? I have one screen on today, don't need too much light. I love the Diamondback when I was a fresh. Alright, so you're still at Trailblazer Echo, Sniper. What are you doing?
You don't know who Robert Zadar is, do you?
I do not.
It's an actor. Incoming screenshot.
Maybe you haven't quite understood this aspect of me yet. When you say an actor's name, I have no clue what you're talking about unless A, I've seen that actor a ton, or B, you reference a movie and then tell me the character that I'll know what you're talking about.
Tango and Cash.
Comedy?
Yeah.
I don't watch comedies.
Sylvester Stallone.
I know who him.
And who's the other? Who's the other guy?
Russell?
Kurt Russell, yeah. But anyways, I posted his face in general so you know who I'm talking about. That's the kind of jaw Savannah Roca has, like, remember.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's definitely one of the words I would use.
Well, it's also a really good ship, but needs a large pad. Yeah, the large pad's where it'll get you, though. Well, if you're into mining, that's a pretty good way to get merits and also a decent way of getting money, too. It is a little bit slower, though, compared to running commodities back and forth.
Are you in the system yet?
Any of the pirate activity, wait on you.
Oh, okay.
And everyone else is just sitting at the bar at Trailblazer Echo.
Yeah, we were waiting on you.
Attention, your onboard AI is experiencing an existential crisis.
I think it's the Bluego, the one that needs the large pad. Look me up when he's got a Ron Perlman jaw.
Dude, his jaw puts Ron Perlman to shame. What are you talking about?
He is simple enough once you know the tricks. Do mining and chat for 10 minutes, got overwhelmed, and then gave up. So we do a good bit of mining on the channel, and I am going to be eventually making a mining video on YouTube too. Basically though, I would save up for the Type 9. That's the one that looks like, no. The Type 8 looks like the Vulture Sniper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Save it for the Type 8. It's like a $48 million ship, or the Python Mark 1. I think that's a $36 million. The Python Mark 1 will be a little bit more damage and have a lot better maneuverability though. But it will have a little bit less storage, so I would try either one of those two ships for mining.
Another small fish. Where are the real scores?
Scan detected.
They told me these lanes were good. Where's all the big fish? They told me
Haler
these lanes
Field,
were good.
tread carefully. Make sure your will is up to date before you think about doing anything hasty.
Where's all the big fish?
Next time you should fill your hold with gold. Fighter deployed.
Okay, Commander. Releasing the fighter. Link established. Awaiting instructions.
Alright, my fighter is deployed.
Where are the real scores?
You couldn't hurt a little chieftain. A ganker will eat you for breakfast.
Load in, let pirates scan you. When your cargo hold is empty, they will leave. Then free to do whatever. So, when it...
Accelerated shield regeneration. Under attack.
It's mostly yes. So when it comes to mining, like if you jump into an area, don't jump out and then back in because it has a higher chance of pirates spawning. So thoughts on Dead Space? Very sci-fi game. So Dead Space is we'll say it's a horror game. So if you're into horror games, you probably enjoy it, but it is more on the scary side of things. It's also a little older, so it's kind of outdated when it comes to graphics in today's standard. Other than that, I thought it was a good game.
They must be a few bacon sandwiches short of a breakfast.
Thursday, 7 a.m.
Any sniper?
Pick one so I can scan it.
Mark Gill.
Scanning.
Gill.
Mark Gill. Deadly. Wanted. Anaconda. Bounty is around 764,000 credits. Send him to hell.
760,000 credits before your boost. Can't do it.
Done.
Warning.
1 million.
Critical.
Which part of mining was involved for you though? Which part were you caught up on?
Warning. Temperature critical.
3, 2, 1. There we go. Little anaconda.
Target destroyed.
I should also mention, if you're into
Mark
like
Gill
pink
is
skins, they do have a couple pink
Plasma.
weapon skins
Let's
available.
hope it hurt.
Good day, Commander. How's it going, Toker? Seeing the remake, I love going back. Easily one of my favorite sci-fis. Apparently you need to do deep core mining to get anything that isn't worth a couple dollars in some pocket dust. And I got hung up because I didn't have the money for that. Alright, so honestly, you can do laser mining and still make millions. You don't have to do the deep core mining. It's just you need to be paying attention to the commodities, and we found the easiest one to mine is platinum. I used to play this a couple years ago. Oh nice, what are you going to be coming back to the game, or you're just like watching the game? They are going to be having colonization soon.
Scanning.
Dick stretch.
Deadly. Wanted. Alliance Chieftain. Bounty is around 318,000 credits.
118, so it's kind of a lame one. Or should we find someone else, Sniper? It's gotta know where to look. You can really lucky in Feed 22 with some low temp diamonds and Voxlite and Void Opals. But right now, the market for those 3 crashed. I was talking to you, my ship's quiet compared. So it's an application called ED Copilot. It'll read the world around us and sort of, it'll also tell you whenever teammates are typing too.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Same goes for Anaconda.
Yeah, 500 now. I'm taking them.
But
I'm taking Benedict.
You're not worth bothering with.
I found an Anaconda.
Scanning. Urho Kekkonen. Deadly. They're not the Messiah. They're a very naughty person. Anaconda. Bounty
Ow.
is around 582,000 credits. Bounty on stretch
laser mining
around
for platinum.
380,000 to around
Platinum sells for about 213k per ton, so you can get a decent amount. I'm not going to say it's like the best way to make money in the game. That would be Thargoid hunting, but they don't really have a easy Thargoid hunting event. If you're wanting a pink skin though, on the ARC store on the website itself, you can grab a couple pink skins for hand-to-hand weapon combat stuff. Hey, Sniper, did you see that? Me and Mustang posted in the Discord.
Anthony Hayes on control. Incoming scan detected.
Real scores.
Warning. Temperature critical. Target destroyed.
Nice
Enemy
job.
stretch just got their just rewards.
The Anaconda that came just right for us. You.
Pirate scan detected.
Oh, it's Urho!
I've got this.
Hey, buddy! We were looking just for you. Time to scan this man so I can kill him.
This is. Back off.
There's nothing worthwhile here.
Course comes with a paywall of Odyssey. Honestly, but Odyssey, Exobio is the highest universal paying activity out there.
Where the hell are you?
Below you, buddy.
Over near us?
Yeah, I'm right below you.
What's bothering with?
Do you see Mustang?
Pickings around here.
I'm scanning.
Free to kill?
Yep.
Copy.
Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack. Warning. Targeting overhead attack. Automatic weapons scrambled. Scan detected. Warning. Taking more damage. Integrity. Taking damage. Warning. Reach attack. Taking internal damage. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed.
Yeah, I really need to engineer my places on this thing to do much. A little close there, Commander.
You really
Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical.
I do like the exploration though. He is taking those hits. So Mustang was saying he thinks that they might have buffed it up. This is a level 6 though, so I think they have a little bit more health compared to normal. Yeah, he's definitely being a tank.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Temperature critical.
Say though, it's kind of weird that the threat level is 6 in this area, so if you're a new player, I don't really think that you'd be able to do this community event anymore.
Hostile detected.
Very cheaply, I heard.
You're in the clear.
582!
Try and make things easier for you.
When that condo is worth less than the small thing we buy?
Looks like it.
Our
My,
Headlands
um,
Anaconda is
scrap.
now spare parts for our collection.
You know?
The canopy's cracked.
My children.
Hostile scan. Ship is registered to Christian Abranda Green.
another way of saying you need repaired.
After junk. Deadly. Wanted. Ask Explorer.
Got some voidable diamonds. Price goes up and down.
Credits.
Some skinny is pretty lucrative.
Incoming wing
The
message
market
from
crashed like a
Mustangs.
year ago. It used to be very volatile and go high, but it's dead at the moment. Everyone switched to bauxite, and now that's dying. Maybe it'll come back up.
Sounds fun, I did.
So I found us another Conda Mustang.
Scanning.
One Fernandez.
Deadly. Wanted. Anaconda. Bounty is around 696,000 credits.
It's 96. That's not too
Incoming
bad.
wing message from Mustangs. Look at that little man sitting in his massive Anaconda. Do you think he's compensating for something?
Well, note to self. Don't go without being in a wing with someone.
I love how my AI is making fun of the Anaconda when we're in the Corvette, a bigger ship.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Kind of dulled, that's for sure.
And repair will recharge your message after
Snagged it.
And what now?
Snagged it. Go ahead.
Okay.
$1.33 million.
Nice.
Warning. Shield breach attack. Heat sink deployed.
Juan Fernandez must think we have something nice in our hold.
Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical.
Those are down. So Thursday, whenever we're doing Elite Dangerous, I'll have a plugin set up so you guys can actually see that where my eyes are looking. The what? That's a new thing. I went to the great black hole, but couldn't handle the 200 or 300 jumps to the station. I used the neutron highway. Yeah, so the neutron highway basically is like a supercharge for your jumps, so you have a risk of blowing up technically if you do it wrong. And it also can basically make it so it's 3 times further jump range for yourself. They also have pre-engineered FSDs now too. I think the record jump is, I want to say it was like 200 or 300 at the highway.
Target destroyed.
Juan Fernandez just exploded.
We live to fight another day, Commander.
More excuse for a trader. You are not worth it.
Website out there called Neutron Plotter. You can literally back-to-back jump off a neutron star boost. The community calls it a neutron highway. It's cut like 300 jump down to 70 easily with a good jump drag.
Bing Bong does that too.
New people, Bing Bong means ED Copilot.
Scanning. Emily Curtin. Deadly. Wanted. Asp Explorer. Bounty is around 390,000 credits.
A lot of fleur de laces.
Scanning. Misha. Deadly. Wanted.
Anaconda.
Bounty is around 382,000 credits. Let's introduce them to Mr. Beam Laser.
Lynn Matthews. Scanning.
Scanning. Kenrick Bluesword. Deadly. Another wanted waste of space. Python. Bounty is around 555,000 credits.
See what it's worth.
What was it worth?
Bing Bong's gonna tell me any second now.
Scan detected.
Hostile detected.
Or not.
Do you have anything of value?
Attention.
Oh,
you know what?
Don't start none. Won't be none.
Another dud?
White dwarfs, yes, because they hurt your module's health more, but as long as you just dip into the jet stream of Neutron Star until it's supercharged and then fly out, you will live. You do it to maybe 3 times
1.1 million.
use an AFM. 1 million.
1.103.
Scanning. Ronan Allion. Deadly. Wanted. Third Lance. Bounty is around 1.01 million credits.
On target.
Lynn Matthews. Deadly. Wanted. Anaconda. Bounty is around 1.1 million credits. Pirate Ahoy. Sanchez could be trouble. Incoming scan.
Closer.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Temperature critical.
This thing is just tanking it.
Warning. Temperature critical.
That sniper.
What?
So it's 2 billion tonight.
Who knows? Maybe we will get that coveted 2 billion we could have.
There you go. If I get to 8 billion, yeah.
Temperature critical. Target destroyed.
I think that's it,
Lynn
Commander.
Matthews
Scanning for
realized they'd
additional
made a big
threats.
mistake right before we incinerated them.
The Explorer worth their salt nowadays at least attempts to use a neutron star when it comes to their path. It's very worthwhile, but the white dwarfs are the best of witted when they only give you 1.5 boost to your range and they eat up your jump drive health more. It's a practice course, but when you get to the hang of it, it's very helpful when you a friend. I'll have to see if he can maybe help me figure out how to do that. So it would be interesting to see how to make a video on it for newer people.
Under attack.
Also learn how to do it myself.
Scanning Wolfie.
Scanning. Chris
I was
Jones.
thinking of going
1.2 mil.
Poor deluded fool. Python.
black hole to Beagle Point, but I was getting so
63,000 credits.
Under attack.
Time to end this with the beam laser.
Who are we going for?
Wolfie.
Scanning. Wolfie. Deadly. Wanted. Anaconda. Bounty is around 1.22 million credits.
Say it's 2.2 million?
1.2.
1.2.
Scan detected.
Hostile detected.
Temperature critical. Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining velocity. Under attack.
might need to... I'll spend some time engineering next time. Well, that's whatever we're not doing third grade stuff. Because I think last time I was running third grade, so Thursday if you want to join us, Nick.
Possibly, yes. Do you like killing some Targoids?
Recharge. You actually want a different perspective, I can link you both videos to help me. Yeah, friend, that'll help.
Yeah, once I unlock them, I think I'm gonna give that Pac-Man missile a load up, because those look like they could be fun.
Remember, it might have been Mustang that was talking about him, or it might have been Blitz. Like, somebody was talking about it.
Yeah, that the point defenses doesn't stop them.
Even Hawk. And him too.
Pirate scan.
I don't know if I want to start up the game again, even though it was great fun. So they are doing quite a bit of updates to the game now. If you were interested in getting back, they are adding in a lot more content.
Oh, 1.7 million.
Scanning. Mountain Pipes
1.07.
Deadly. Another
Scanning.
wanted stinky troll. Vulture. Bounty
Lord,
is
now.
around 308,000 credits.
Oh, apparently still 1.07.
Scanning. Gerhard Günther Skinsilaws. Deadly. Wanted. Fer-de-Lance. Bounty is around 1.06 million credits. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I should get mediumship. Turning on this thing while trying to recharge some of the
Scanning. Rummelly. Deadly. Wanted. Anaconda. Bounty is around 1.07 million credits.
You're in the Corvette, right, Mustang?
Scanning. Nickmo. Deadly.
I linked both videos in Discord again, of course, and happy to help you if you want as well. Of course. The first one who showed me how to do the exploration properly. Although I still occasionally, you know, scrape the ground of the planets because for some reason planets are... Though Mustang did tell me that some of it wasn't completely my fault. I guess there was a few high gravity planets that I was trying to land on, and it basically sucked my ship into it and moved me.
Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack. Target shield is offline.
Shields are down.
Target covered.
I'll say it's really nice being able to keep them like in the center of the screen just by moving your head up some.
Warning. Temperature critical. Scan detected.
Hostile detected. Attention is flying. Next up.
Scan detected. Target destroyed.
And the world still mess me up to this day, and I know what you need to do for them. Yeah, me and Mustang ended up doing a ground conflict zone on one, and I went to land, and my ship just went immediately.
Scanning.
I'll go the Anaconda.
Deadly. Wanted. Anaconda. Bounty is around 1 million credits.
Million credits before you scan them. Are we going for somebody else?
Lakutis! No, we're taking out Lakutis. Let's see if I can get a scan in real quick.
Scanning. Locutus. Deadly. Wanted. Python.
Yeah.
Bounty is around 374,000 credits.
So my $1 million bounty, and we go for a 300k one instead.
Warning. Temperature critical.
There you go, boosted.
Target destroyed.
You just sent Locutus to a fiery death. Incoming wing message from Fos.
Card. So anyways, if we end up finding a limbo around here, they're worth $1 million.
Got a Romilly.
Incoming wing message for Mustangs.
Worth $1 million. Yeah. Give him a scan.
Anyone want to rearm?
Are you asking us to rearm since you need help? Sanchez.
Scanning.
Emily's now with
Sanchez.
1,000,006.
Deadly. Wanted. Anaconda. Bounty
Yes,
is around
1,006,000.
17,000 credits. Let's give them a taste of our cannon. Scanning. Dougal McTidley. Clean. Dangerous. Cobra Mark III.
There should be quite a few systems discovered by Commander Tucker.
Incoming wing
Read
message
that.
from Swazzle.
Was that before it was Odyssey, or was that afterwards?
Have a few more before I need to get more asterisk for the multi-cannons.
Pretty sure he was asking us since he already left us.
What, is it just us two in here right now?
That's 3. Fuzzle's here.
Oh. Wasn't updating.
Mustang's in. Wolf 1463.
How do I keep making the bad ones? Too little to bother.
Waiting or shooting?
Shooting.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Good. There we go.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Sense.
Incoming wing message for Mustangs.
Switch to the medium ship also.
How you doing, Sniper? Still got plenty of health?
Yeah.
Target shields offline. Scan detected.
Hostile detected.
To Justin Hackinash. You get yourselves on without a struggle.
Alright, so after this, I do need to go get ammo because my multi-cannon is out.
Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack.
Honestly, both really. I couldn't do was the dogfighting. I'm horrible at that. Yeah, honestly, dogfighting takes a lot to get used to. I'm still fighting against like AI, but I'm not good against bugs.
Charge, Commander. Let's stop before it's too late.
Get him, Stiber. He's running.
Pirate scan detected.
Warning. Temperature control.
The tension has begun. Threats will not be tolerated.
We're in the clear, Commander.
You got away. Alright, time to rearm.
Alright, crew member. Get back here.
Returning the ship for recovery, Commander. Retrieval complete. Ship is locked down.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mine might be cooked whenever you say crewmate or crew member. I think of Among Us.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Long time since I played Among Us. That was fun when I used to.
Operating beyond safety limits. Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching body 2. This one's a high metal
That
content.
was my smoothest exit around a planet Sniper.
23G.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It was just like close enough to say that it was, you know, getting sucked into the planet, but not close enough to actually do that. Without actually stopping for this whole 75% thing. And I still made a Trailblazer Echo.
Docking request granted.
Docking permission granted at landing pad 1.
Yeah. I just did that too.
Nice.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
They didn't make it out of Morsheim. The damage was not.
So I'm wondering, like, is this their way of extending this event, or is this their way of basically saying, alright, well, no one's doing it, so we're going to do something else instead?
This is a routine patrol.
My dad stayed behind.
There's nothing to worry about.
First. He was always thinking of others before himself.
System sweep initiated.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
So it's gonna be a thing.
it's going to be a thing.
I just wish he hadn't had to be. If only there had been more time.
Incoming wing message from Fossil.
Deserves to bear that.
You're getting so much it killed the system.
Incoming wing message from Fossil.
The system. It's BGS.
I have no clue what BGS means. Better ganker system?
Incoming wing message.
Background simulation. Oh, okay.
Landing gear not deployed.
Simulation.
Landing gear
The
deployed.
Navy is here.
Have to wait for me to land, Sniper.
Yeah, looks like it. Gotta wait for you to land and then leave, apparently.
Docking successful. Engines
Don't
disengaged.
worry, I called them when I was nowhere near the port.
Ags ready. No hostile sighted. All hands on standby. This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about. This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
Make way.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
Our points repaired. You know what? Maybe I'll go for a coffee break.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Get out of the way!
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Commander?
I'm moving.
Took long enough. Jesus Christ.
I have my hard points deployed.
Go ahead, fire, see what happens. I mean, sure, the military's just interdicting everyone and anything, and there's like 20 of them sitting here. I'm sure you'll live through it.
Well, I got the military on my payroll.
Securing the perimeter.
Go on. Fire at me in the no-fire zone. Let's see what happens.
Honestly, I don't know if this is a no-fire zone.
Oh, it's definitely a no-fire zone.
Axe ready.
Ramming speed. That is true. I could just ram them.
All hands on standby.
Then you'll get a fine and a bounty.
Cool.
Yep.
What do you think of his bronze skin, friend? Do you like it?
It's not bronze.
It's definitely bronze.
It's definitely tungsten.
Tungsten. They don't make tungsten.
Yeah, they do. You're looking at it.
Scan fed. Be about your business. Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Offer.
Infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
He hit me. Give him a ticket.
Axe ready. No hostile
The
sight.
Mustang's still putting his stuff on.
On patrol. Scanning.
It does look a little bit more fancy than my very cool fleshed out metallic gray skin.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
Incoming wing message from Fwazzle.
NPCs or players cause destabilization.
Exploration infraction detected. Clear pad PCS detectors voices destabilization.
Incoming wing message from Fwazzle.
Bounty hunting restores stabilization.
Really? Interesting.
Cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Let's see.
Incoming wing message from
For
Fwazzle.
stability, I mean words.
For restore stability.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
Words.
You gonna do the more killing, sniper?
No fire zone exited.
I might hold on to my bounty payouts
Frameshift
until I get back
drive
to
charging.
OCB and get an extra 10% added onto it.
3, 2,
You know, if you don't get extra in this community event.
Incoming wing message from
Because I just
Fwazzle.
looked to turn them in and it's the same amount.
That's it.
Yep.
Assigned to large
To
ship.
count towards the community event.
Landing pad for them.
No.
You know.
Because it's still the Planetary Survey Initiative.
orbital flight
I
engaged.
assume since they don't have the community event going on, really, it would also count for that, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's still going on, but I think this is to span it out so a few more people can participate.
It's like a lot of stuff has changed. You don't have to jump to a start out. So if you're wanting to go over to a different system, you do. We're staying inside the same area though, so we're just using our super cruise to get over to a fleet carrier to repair before heading back over to the activity. You have super cruise when you first started playing Sniper?
Super Cruise, yeah. That's your main way of getting around. They didn't
Just
have.
making sure it wasn't a newer mechanic. I didn't know.
No, they didn't have overcharge. That was it.
Oh, the SEO. Gotcha.
Incoming wing message from Fozzle.
Stretching it out. This is burning the time.
This isn't stretching it out. This is burning the time.
Well, it's a good thing you turned it in before they decided to be like, oh, raider attack. You can't turn it in anymore.
Scanning. Hubert Haight Twardowski. Clean. Deadly.
Solid
Eagle
copy.
Mark II.
Deploying the fighter.
Fighter deployed.
Systems online. Ready for action.
Scanning. Dan Tubb. Clean. Deadly. Type 7 transporter.
Picking the back ones. They told me these lanes were good. Where's all the big fish?
They told me these lanes were good. Where's all the big fish?
That's the Wiz McCoy.
Scanning. Russ. The Wiz. McCloy. Deadly. Wanted. Third Lance. Bounty is around 1.03 million credits.
Hey, sniper, scan this one.
Pirate scan detected. I've got this.
Waste of time.
Say he's worth $1 million before you scan it. And he's just in a Fertiland, so we should be able to handle it with just 2 of us before Fozzle and Mustang return.
No excuse for a trader. You're not worth it.
Scan detected.
Do you have anything of value?
Got
Got
it.
it.
Hostile detected. I'll handle this. Hey idiot. I'm in Steve Austin.
Scan detected.
1.028.
Yes.
Where's all the big fish?
Oh shit, I'm button.
Warning. Shield breach attack. Under attack. Taking damage.
This is bad.
What happened?
I'm in the fighter.
Exit the fighter.
Another small fish.
Accelerated shield.
Multiple impacts, Commander.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking damage.
Shields are toast. I need support, Commander. Fighter hull is at 50%. I'm taking too much damage,
That's
Commander.
one today.
Fighter is destroyed. Took too much damage, Commander.
Listen, you can't be dying like that.
Telepresence.
Not that you're the chief as we could afford at the time, but still.
Established.
Die
Awaiting
like that.
Warning. Temperature critical.
The Mustang, did you ever build your combat ship that you're wanting to try for multi-crew? It'd be kind of fun to use, like, fighter jets and all that. At least.
Heatsink deployed. Under attack. Point assembly complete. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
You get back in your ship yet, Sniper?
Yeah.
Heatsink deployed. Taking heat damage.
I need to close down in case you try to jump away. Target down.
Target destroyed.
I wouldn't want to be interrupted.
Who's new to me, it used to be annoying as when the star was behind the planet. To know the brain when it started working, you could. So the SEO I usually always use to get around the suns, that's the easiest way in my opinion to get away. It's a new drive mechanic where you just click a button and it overcharges your system. It does use a lot more fuel, but you'll be able to clear a lot of that issue much quicker.
Under attack.
It's supposed to be having colonization come out on the 26th, I believe, so it should be within a couple weeks.
Scanning. Peter.
Little
We'll
Willie.
get you guys some pretty cool Twitch drops too. We are Elite partner.
Bounty is around 353,000 credits.
You said you got somebody?
Ask Commander.
193 before scan.
Scanning. MVH. Deadly. Wanted. Fer-de-Lance. Bounty is around 788,000 credits.
Getting. And he's gone. God damn it. We lost the little Willie.
MVH is 788. Mustang's on my target. Right below you.
Cannon. And
3. Dude, looks like he's about to
1.3.
dip.
1.3.
Warning. Temperature critical.
You like little Willie.
And you let little Willie get away.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Awesome.
Under attack. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Warning. Taking heat damage.
I've been letting you stay home from work, Sniper?
Yep. That's it.
Good. Obviously less money, but at least you're able to take care of yourself.
Yeah. Oh, you ass.
Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack.
Those things using the pack-hound missiles you were talking about.
Yep.
I do like this tobii eye tracker. You can actually see when your teammates are about to kill you.
Target destroyed.
There are pieces of NVH and their ferdilance everywhere. That was
Don't you remember that? My ass was cold, running hot. These things were my friends. Yeah, I read into the same issue of my Corvette. Just got a lot of engineering that I need to get caught up on too.
There's nothing. It's nothing.
scanning. Hat silence. Deadly. Wanted. Python. Bounty is around 417,000 credits.
13.
Incoming wing message from Fozzel. Scanning. Christian Abranda
Your
Group.
memories, thanks to Jurassic and Restream Bot, who knows, might see you on a station sometime.
421,000 credits.
Restream Bot's just taking my chat from Twitch and bringing it over to YouTube, by the way.
Scan detected.
Yeah, if you ever see us on, you're welcome to join us.
Scan detected.
Let me see what you have.
698 on
Scan
Anaconda.
detected.
Do you have anything of value?
698. Yeah, it's competent. Should be a little faster.
Under attack.
I completely shredded her shields.
They think they can take us on. Now I want sandwiches. Did you pack any?
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Christian
Doing the
Abranda
math.
Group just bought the farm.
Doing the math, we could have probably taken out 4 of those in the time it takes us to do one of those deadly anacondas.
The odd of a competent being worth that much, I assume, is pretty slim.
Well, it was 698 after the scan, so let's just say 6. 6 times 4 is 24, so that'd be 2.4 million if we stuck to competence over that 1 that's giving us 1.1 to 1.0. I'm just saying the math.
As long as you can manage to find decent paying competent ones, that's good, then yes, the math goes.
Well, I mean, there's nothing stopping us from checking one of the lower threat level ones and see what they're what they range in price. Then we'll have our pick of the proverbial litter, if you know what I mean.
Your option is 6 or 5. There is no lower.
Well, right now we're in a 6. Let's see what's in the 5s.
It would be the same thing.
Could be.
It's 5s everywhere else was decent level stuff. It wasn't like they're all competent.
I'm gonna go look.
This is where I make my stand. Quickly.
Bounty on Hat silence increased from around 417,000 to
I mean,
around
worst case
600,000.
scenario, it is the same. But we don't lose out on anything.
We all stayed here.
No, that's like I'm gonna go scout it.
Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack.
That's what you're following.
Scan detected.
Hostile detected.
Scan
Pulling in.
Pilot scans detected Simon Wickham and Anonymous Bosch.
Hello, Fuzzle. I said it before, but thanks for joining us. It makes having 4 people much easier to do this.
Commander just underscored is online.
Scanning.
Incoming win message from Mustangs.
You going back yet, Sniper?
Looks like the same, but pretty much the same stuff, just fewer.
Target destroyed.
Oh dear, that silence is finished. Good shooting, Commander.
Still a lot of red lances that are deadly.
Incoming win message from Fossil.
Ram attempts. On Blueberry.
Scanning. Don Burberry. Deadly. Is wanted. Vulture. Bounty is around 264,000 credits. Time to end.
Ah, it's only 264.
Scanning.
There's a 5.
DR David Hilditch. Deadly. Wanted. Asp Explorer. Bounty is around 418,000 credits.
Five, 6, 5.
All 5 and 6 in this area.
Well, 5, 6,
Scanning.
and 7.
Maxim Boombitter.
7?
Wanted. Alliance
Yeah.
Chieftain. Bounty is around 532,000 credits.
This one's 532 Mustang. Maxim Boom. What? I know there was 7. I would have went over there if I knew that. Anything at all to do with the this whole deadly thing, I'm pretty sure it has to do with the ships we're attacking. And Mustang just shredded a chieftain's shields, and it's also classified as deadly.
Sorry. Oh no, a whole 1,000. Wow. Good move.
$1,200,000?
Went up 1,000.
1,000.
Guys said a whole 1,000.
Heat sink deployed. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Under attack.
Cents.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Target destroyed.
We're in the clear, Command.
Nice work.
Maxim Bliver's Alliance Chieftain is now spare parts for our collection.
Demo, Python.
Frameshift charge detected.
Your steam is about to dip.
Deadly. Another wanted but head, Python. Bounty is
853.
around 656,000 credits.
Demo's gone.
Over to Dr. David.
Hilditch?
Done.
What was it?
Oh no.
Okay.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical.
I'm crazy with the missile trail there. I assume that's what the Hellhound missiles that you were talking about before?
Taking damage. Target destroyed.
DR David
Number 17.
just went to pieces. So many tiny little pieces.
Doctor's been eliminated. You're saying we should go to threat level 7 then, Sniper?
I didn't say that at all. Nope.
You said that level 5 had less, so I assume 7 would have more.
What do you got? 2.63. And it's a deadly? For 263,000? The hell?
Are you just killing them or no?
Not worth it.
Incoming repair limpet.
You Fuzzle.
You're not worth bothering with.
Repair limpet engaged.
I mean, we could always check out a 7.
Too much damage.
Scan
See just how bad it gets.
Anything nice?
Hostile detected. I'll handle this.
I'm gonna take a loot first, though.
I mean, Terry charged under resistance. Surrender now and prepare to be boarded.
You're scaring me.
Pirate ahoy. Sean Kelly just made a terrible mistake when they scanned us.
Another dream of just dashed.
Anaconda.
Scanning. Terry Chargenut. Deadly. Wanted. Anaconda.
One button.
Bounty is around 894,000 credits.
There you go, Sniper. 894. Terry Chargenut.
repair limpet successful.
See him?
We keep picking up airports. Too little to bother.
Scan detected.
Hostile detected. I'll handle this.
There's not enough value for me here.
Hey, idiot. I mean, smart armada. This is surrender now and prepare to be boarded.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Things. We got Sues.
Scan detected.
Pirate ahoy. Common missiles cruising for a reason.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Pirate scan detected. I've got this.
Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining heat. Under attack. Temperature critical.
Right down.
Target destroyed.
Terry Chargenut just blew up. I hope it hurt.
Scan detected.
What do you carry? I wonder.
What do you got, Luke Weiler?
Luke Weiler. Deadly. Wanted. Fer-de-Lance. Bounty is around 776,000 credits.
786 for Luke Weiler.
Scan detected.
Let's see what you are carrying.
Hostile scan. Ship is registered to Remy Pivoys.
Oh, nothing.
Is this thing telling you the bounty? It's ED Copilot. It's an application for PC. Honestly, it doesn't really take too many resources to run. and it's just super useful when it comes to combat. The only thing it's not really good for is mining, I will say. It does great for exploration. Even like whenever you jump to a system, you can set it up to auto honk for you, so it'll automatically scan the area. It'll tell you if some planets are worth going to, and it'll even like map some areas to tell you like, hey, you can start at this location to find one of your first biosamples. For combat, you can scan it, and she'll read out loud what the bounty is worth. And for like ground combat, for example, she'll actually read out how many kills you have for the day, which I think is pretty cool. I will say I have mine set up more of like a proper AI. It does come with a little bit less robotic noise, but I think it sounds better having it with a little bit more artificial intelligence to it. We're watching on the channel, Sniper also refers to Edit Copilot as Bing Bong. It's the same application, that's just what he calls it.
Well, I named her.
Yes, but if people are looking at Bing Bong, it might not actually take them to what it's called.
The answers to it, that's all it's matters. Back when I started her up today, she said, have no fear, Bing Bong is here.
That's cool.
Luke Whitener just went to pieces. So many tiny little pieces.
So many dots around here. Are you on Odyssey, Banana, or are you on Horizon?
You gotta ignore the big ass anaconda just sitting here staring at us.
Scanning. JC Cobra.
Yeah, Sean
Deadly.
Kelly.
Wanted. Vulture. Bounty is around 310,000 credits.
Maybe. Is it worth anything?
Sean Kelly.
1.04
Another wanted
before
full on that
scan.
head. Anaconda. Bounty is around 1.04 million credits.
Owen?
And after the scan, it is worth 1.35.
Sean Kelly is in for a nasty surprise.
Under attack. Warning. Targeting overhead attack. Automatic weapons scrambled.
Take a proposal? Let's feel a little drag in that turn.
Incoming new message from Positive.
You thought about it, spun me around to face the target faster. I'm okay with that. It was a bump in the right direction. Always forget.
A lot of heat sinks. Alright, I might need to let my ship cool off a little bit.
Heat sink deployed.
I think someone might have accidentally nicked another NPC. I do see one more is purple on the map.
Is purple for me as well?
Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Under attack.
Your ship just designed to ram people, Fozil. I know you were talking about it earlier.
Warning. Temperature critical. Target destroyed.
I think that's it, Commander. Scanning for
Sean
additional
Kelly
threats.
just met a fiery end.
620 credits.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Bing Bong read it to you, Sniper, if you're the one to type.
No. I don't think so.
These days, I might see if I can get you, Mustang, or Friend to hop in here with me so I can the ED Copilot dialed in. So, like, the random AI noise isn't too loud, but the team noise is a little bit loud. Have you played around with your settings and found a good number already?
A little bit.
As you're firing at an ally, pick a different
It's all in
target.
the interface.
I knew that. I just need another number to put it on.
Well, you didn't know that before. Trying to change INI files around and stuff.
I mean, the INI files is in the interface. Same spot.
All you have to do is like move a little slider.
I mean, technically, yes, or you could do it the coding way.
Frameshield charge detected.
Target's
Oh,
trying
he's running!
Cut him off, Commander. I think that's
We
all.
let him
Good
go.
work, Commander.
Why?
And these big boats that don't move.
Oh, it's the ship's fault, not yours.
It is. I put everything to engine. I went full speed, and then he drove out of my existence. Alright, let's see. Where are we at?
Attention.
Red and Fur.
We have reached the end of the universe. Please make sure to collect all your belongings and exit to your left.
He didn't tell me how much he's worth, but he's got a cool name.
Deadly, he's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy, Fer de Lance. Bounty is around 683,000 credits.
Alright, 683, that's not too bad.
Warm welcome.
See him, Sniper?
Yep.
They told me these lanes were good. We have spawned a big fish.
Got it. I'm on the way back, Commander.
1.04.
Roger. Falling back to defensive formation.
Bounty on Conrad Cutler increased from around 683,000 to around 5.04 million.
Temperature critical. Under attack.
Scanning. Ally McCoist. Deadly. Wanted. Fer de Lance. Bounty is around 840,000 credits.
What do you have in your cargo hold?
Pirate scan detected. I've got this. Attention, Chalkbelly. This is. Reconsider your life choices now.
1.3.
Temperature critical.
Ally McCoist has just been forced to pay some attention.
Temperature critical. Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack.
Sorry, my mic accidentally got bump muted.
Uh-oh.
So, Sniper, take a guess at the reason why the latest Dragon Age failed. I'm sure you'll be right.
Wait, which is the latest one?
Dragon Wheel?
Oh, okay. Well, for some reason I thought you said Dragon Quest.
No, Dragon Age.
Because gamers don't know what they like.
Well, it's okay. Since gamers don't know what they like, EA knows what you like.
Yeah.
They put an article out saying the reason why it failed is because it wasn't enough live service in it.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. That's hilarious. So the thing, basically what they're saying is the one thing everyone has been making fun of us for the last 5 years, there wasn't enough of that.
Yes.
And that's why it failed.
Exactly. So, you know, considering the fact that even Sony had to cancel several products because they were live service, and then EA goes, we failed because it wasn't live service enough. That's what our community wants.
It has nothing to do with pushing today's social things into a fantasy climate just to make it fit. No, it's because there weren't enough loot boxes. And 99-cent keys
EA
to
does
open
have
those
a
loot
lot more people who are willing to open loot boxes. And I feel like that niche is to a different genre of people than what Dragon Age caters to.
I don't even think that's what it is. I think EA has completely missed what makes a game successful. Like, apparently it can get shit reviews, nobody plays it, but as long as people spend $1,200 a month in loot crates, then it's successful. It may not win any awards, but god damn it, they're gonna make some money.
We just took out Ally McCoist.
I have the world's loudest repair liquid on my ship. I don't know what you did, Fozil, but this man sounds like he was missing a few bolts and screws before you got him on my ship.
Hey, we forgot about Tom Braid over here. Apparently, what's the potential?
Scanning. Tom.
Aye.
Wanted. Temperature.
Apparently, they didn't get the memo about don't start with that little peanut.
Target destroyed.
Wow, talk about punching up.
Just exploded. I think Tom Raitt finally learned a hard lesson.
I mean, here's the thing. I've gotten older. Yeah, me too. I've gotten older, I've gotten a lot less passionate about certain things. Like, I'm not at the insane levels a lot of these people on YouTube and stuff are about the little things in games. Because I've seen a lot in my years of gaming.
Hostile
Everything
detected.
from the
I'll handle
Atari
this.
to today. I've seen the goods, I've seen the bads. God damn it. No, stop. I don't want to lose another one.
Another one.
Complete. Ship is locked down.
I don't know who primary alpha one is.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do you know what primary alpha one?
4, 3.
It's probably somebody looking to invade our private thing, gank us. So I'm gonna just not do it. No! Okay.
If it makes you feel any better, I invite anyone who asks to join.
Well, yeah, but I mean, so we get stream sniped. That's one thing. I'm just a random that nobody's heard of is a bit different.
That is on. They invited you as a friend in game or something?
Yeah. Don't know any idea who Commander Primary Alpha 1 is. Where was I? Oh yeah, so I've seen a lot. I've seen the goods, I've seen the bad. Where did you... Oh wow, looks like I went along for the ride. I'm here too. Although further away.
Did I drag you along?
Yeah, we were all going here anyway, so it works out.
Docking request granted.
Landing pad 1, Commander.
I keep losing my train of thought. Okay, so I've seen the goods in games. I've seen bad games. I don't think along the lines of all of these freaking YouTubers lately that, like, seriously, there are these YouTubers that are still bashing on Dragon Age. Like, new news have come out about how woke it is. Like, no, it hasn't. I get it, clicks. You need the foot traffic. But at this point, you're kind of beating a dead horse because, you know, people quit, people have been fired, studios have been closed. I don't think there is anything new to come out other than you talking the same points over and over and getting people to click.
It's very relevant. They don't need to put no stinking ruining of Mass Effect.
Mass Effect's a different demon. It's like Cyberpunk.
It's the same studio.
Yeah, different, but just because it's the same studio doesn't mean it's the same people working on it.
I hope not.
Just like Dying Light 1 was made by Techland, and so was Dying Light 2, but it's a whole different group of people. It all depends on who the team is at the time.
That was their newest iteration, right?
It was. Some people like it, some people don't. It's a mixed bag. But the thing is, if you're going to push today's social agenda, at least make it believable to the setting. I mean, I'm pretty open-minded. I can be like, yeah, okay, I can see that happening. But if you just say, well, this is what's happening on Earth now, so this is what's got to be happening on the fantasy planet, it's trying too hard to jump that uncanny valley, and it just doesn't fit.
I was more surprised that they blamed live service.
That game had so many problems, and it certainly wasn't the lack of a live service.
The only thing I thought was funny is the live service thing. They can do whatever they want with it, but live service is not the answer.
I mean, if they're not going to sit through a single player, they're certainly not going to sit through a multiplayer version of it. It's kind of why the last Dragon Age failed.
I think the last one was that bad. Once again, I didn't like the game review.
It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. Because that's what it was. It was kind of like a live service. It was queue up for a mission, grab your team, and go through the mission.
Is that about single player or multiplayer?
How about Inquisition?
You're talking about the single player or the multiplayer?
don't know, the one that they kept touting up. Maybe they were touting up a multiplayer version. And maybe that's why I never played it, because it didn't interest me.
Oh, they had a multiplayer mode in it. So instead of having like 6 different characters you controlled in the multiplayer, you controlled one character. It was sort of like a Mass Effect multiplayer mode. I don't know if you ever played it, but they basically did the exact same thing with Dragon Age for Inquisition.
No fire zone exited.
Well, that part was fun. I enjoyed the multiplayer in it. I didn't play much of the story though.
4, 3.
I'm off for the night. Bro, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, Mustang. Guess I probably should be going to threat level 7 then. Alright, Sniper and Fozzel. Threat level 5 or 6?
5 or 6 is pretty much the same.
That was good, honey. And in like 30 mil bounties. You only made 30 million tonight.
What am I up to?
Incoming wing message from Fozzel.
I'm up to 20.
Steady damage, but when they take the shield zone, a good hit takes half their hull. Might phase out for a medium ship. Have a good one, Mustang. Getting so much to kill the system. So rough explanation. Killing clean NPCs or players causes destabilization. Bounty hunting restores stabilization or restores stability. I mean words. Downside to a large ship is that the big ship only have one landing pad for them. This isn't stretching it out, this is burning time. The Exoborn sent me an email. I am excited to play the open beta. I saw that, Mustang. They also sent me an email. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I wouldn't mind trying out with you. I don't know if I would stream it though. The open beta anytime? I'll have to look and see when the days are. I'll probably try just to play with you like when I'm not streaming, just to see if the game's any good. I don't know, it's weird that they wanted people to react to trailers more than playing the game, so I'm curious to see like how well the game actually performs. I hope it performs good. There was a couple games that looked really good in the trailers, and then when we played it, like, the performance was really poor. I hope this isn't the case and that game's actually fun, because it looks cool. So what'd you end up on, Sniper? 5 or 6?
You brought me back here, you son of a bitch.
I brought you back where?
To here.
Here?
Yeah, wherever you are.
I'm in the middle of nowhere waiting.
I'm right behind you.
I think this pirate activity that we were doing is no longer there.
Oh, better than that one.
There's 2 5s and a 7. I could have swore it was a 6 there before.
Well, grab the 5, let's go.
Okay, 5 it is.
Frameshift drive.
Ozil's upgrading his ship to a medium class.
4,
Ship.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
Keep up, Sniper. You better not keep up, Sniper.
Incoming.
It was a little bit further. I gave it a little bit extra juice.
Yeah, I see that.
Incoming wing message from Fozzel.
Oh, you were also in a large?
Figured it'd be good to change out.
Sorry, I didn't realize your ship was a large one. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Python Mark II might be a little bit better for what we're doing. But I still need to engineer this Corvette with the corrosive damage for the multi... Ooh. Mustang, what's a good multi-cannon engineer? You said never long range. What else do you use on it? So I know it's the anti-corrosive is the element, but what's like the main ability on it? I'll say sniper. This head tracking is actually pretty cool.
It is.
I still need to turn some settings so it's not as sensitive whenever I'm just like slightly moving. For this game, it's mostly head tracking though, not eye tracking. I'll have to look and see when the beta is Mustang. I'll let you know on Discord when I'll try it out.
Scanning. Kyle Kelly, deadly, wanted, Python. Bounty is around 602,000 credits.
Sorry, did she say 602,000? It's not too bad. There's a Python over here that we should be able to kill pretty quick.
You're not worth bothering with.
Scan detected.
These lanes were good. Where's all the big fish?
Pirate
You see him?
scan detected from Victor.
Yeah, scanned.
There's nothing of value for me here.
Shut.
Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical. Scan detected.
Yeah, so I'm wondering like how long they're actually gonna have this combat thing, or if the exploration is just over with.
Okay. That'll probably be over on patch day.
So you don't think that they're going to do any more exploration then?
Seems to have a
Oh,
death
this
wish.
is
Warning. Temperature critical.
been playing with another phase of something better. Oops.
Seems like we're fighting another human faction that's not too fond of people moving, so I'll play into that card.
I like Galnet saying that the ones that are already gotten all their billions have decided to send get the pirates here to keep other people from getting it.
Taking damage. Under attack. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Warning. Taking heat damage. Heat sink deployed. Target shields offline.
Is Galnet ran by a player, or is that from the developers?
I think it's players. Because they say they're not affiliated.
Incoming wing message from Fosbury. Incoming wing message from Fosbury.
Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack.
sure showed her.
Asserting dominance.
Target destroyed.
Kyle Kelly just got what is coming to them. That exploding python was awesome.
Looks slightly injured from one fight.
I was asserting dominance.
I forgot to deploy my crew member.
Oops.
Fighter deployed.
Solid copy. Deploying the fighter.
So he's not considered competent.
Systems online. Ready for action.
Zilla, surely you're worth billions.
Scanning. Zilla. Deadly. Wanted. Third Lance. Bounty is around 1.04 million credits.
1.04 million on Zilla.
I'm waiting for my shield to get back up.
Let her get away, sniper.
I need shields.
Do you not have a way to quickly boost your shields up?
Yeah, I jumped up to 50 by rebooting.
Zilla's literally begging for a fight.
Incoming wing message from Fwazzle.
I'll make sure whatever I bring has repair limits set up.
Thank you, Fuzzle. Or is it Fwazzle?
Well, killed a bunch of pirates before bed. Come back still and lock down hard.
You scanning yet, sniper?
Nope. Repairing. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Drink? $1 million bounties here. Oh, they're going to leave. Fish the Great. 6 Andromeda, you're home? Alright, so for anyone new here, we're just waiting on Sniper to get caught back up before he scans our target. We're waiting on our shields to recover.
At the moment, yeah.
07.
Oh, nice.
How do I keep picking the bad ones? Too little to bother. Do we know if this lockdown is going to be lifted in time for the event's end?
Did not mean to accidentally hit him, but you know, it's fine.
Temperature critical.
%. Light fighter's put in some work. Saints, 140 you, shield cell.
Taking heat damage. Heat sink deployed.
Multiple impacts, Commander.
It'll be fine, pilot. Get out here and fight. My weapons cooldown.
I've got no cover here. Diverting power to shields. Fighter is toast, Commander. You didn't stand a chance.
Fighter deployed.
Okay, Commander. Releasing the fighter. Link established. Awaiting instructions.
Are you back, sniper?
Yep.
Wait, we were waiting for you the whole time.
I see that.
I accidentally hit the dude, then I was like, yeah, time to fight. Do you have any shield cell banks for your Corvette?
No. Probably.
Target's trying to get away. Cut him off, Commander.
Get him up!
Taking heat damage.
Threat neutralized. We live to fight another day, Commander.
Coward. Alright, so next target it is. This is Explorer's Worth. We should be able to kill this one quickly.
To Cow Itchy, deadly, wanted, Asp Explorer. Bounty is around 278,000 credits.
78.
Def don't recommend cashing in until the CG is officially over. Another small fish. They've extended them and where are the real scores?
Have it scanned?
Yeah.
To Cow Itchy must be one sandwich short of a picnic if they think they can take us outside. You know I like sandwiches. Did you pack any?
There's nothing really for me yet.
What are you bringing now, Fozel?
Taking heat damage.
This is Colossum.
Taking heat damage. Fringe charge detected.
Scanner showing a frame ship charge, Commander. Let's stop it before
run
it's
it.
too late.
Target destroyed.
We're in the clear,
To Cow
Commander.
Itchy just blew up. I hope it hurt.
Be back in 1 second.
Scanning.
I'll send
Aegis.
a commander.
Deadly.
Just say the word
Wanted.
is
Lost
pumping the pump.
Explorer. Bounty is around 203,000 credits.
My CMDR smoke break is over. Back out to murder.
Seven. We appreciate your service.
LOL, well, going to go to different port and do something else. Don't feel like pirate hunting just woke up a bit ago.
You're not worth bothering with. See.
Have fun, guys.
There's nothing of value for me here.
Another small fish. Where are the real scores?
There's a gorgeous view of the galaxy outside. Anyone want to come take a look?
Scan detected.
What do you have in your cargo hold?
Incoming pirate scan from Anthony Spencer, Commander.
Another dud. Damn it all.
Alright, I'm back. Where did you go?
Right next to you.
Clover_Stan is online.
Fair enough. Let's see if Jasper wants to join us. Second. Have a target for us yet, Sniper?
Nope. Is that I need to get back?
Got that. Filling you up, so we do this. That. I'm ready.
On the way back now.
Go! Play that command.
Ow.
Roger. Maintaining position.
Stop ramming me.
Where are you at?
Next to you.
I
What do
don't...
you keep banging into?
Well, don't be in my blind spot. See anybody? Where's all the target? Alright, we'll go back to threat level 6. This is empty here.
Empty.
Returning to ship
Empty.
recovery, Commander.
I finally found somebody.
It's not empty.
Copy that. I'll wait here, Commander.
Scanning. Anthony Spencer. Deadly. Wanted. Anaconda. Bounty is around 1.01 million credits.
Anthony Spencer, it's your time to die. Idiot Sniper.
Nope.
No.
Nope. You'd pick the one furthest away, wouldn't you?
I clicked T, it was worth a lot of money, and I was happy. So yeah.
There's nothing but slim pickings around here.
1.013.
Nice.
Anthony Spencer has an itchy trigger finger. Incoming green
But
message.
this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
What do you mean?
Hull
I feel like
integrity
it's gonna be.
down at 70.
We're gonna be trying to bring down a shield again. It's gonna take forever.
Well, hopefully Fozel will be here any minute. Keep ramming into me.
Temperature critical.
Incoming green message from Cosmo.
That's one way to do it, Sniper. Just literally melt him in front of his cockpit. The messed up part, if that was an NPC that did that to you, your windshield would have been cracked.
Under attack.
I'm still not sure how that happens to you so frequently. It's only happened to me once so far.
It always happens.
I know. I don't know what you're doing wrong. What I'm doing right, I guess is a better way of saying it.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Hey, shields are down. That didn't take too long.
There we go again.
And there we go again.
Get the hell out of here.
You gotta run. shield stuff, but it was a little too late. Still new to eating. How long do you systems usually stay in lockdown? Are you talking about this community event? I don't think it's going to last more than a couple days unless they extend it.
Hull integrity now at 59%.
Free too, aren't I? The BGS event players need to reinstate order.
Under attack.
Alright, we'll retreat.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hull integrity now at 39%. Perhaps we should vacate the area, Commander.
Engage.
Battery down, Commander.
Crap Ace, you lost the fighter. Maybe I should let the parrot have a go.
Like we would have had it. And more than...
Engaged.
Oh, there's a planet. Oh, that's not good.
Planet is of type Surface temperature is 492 degrees
Well, I
Celsius.
was trying to map the place.
Surface is 0.1 G.
So we'll do that.
Incoming wing message from Fwazzle.
Still need to tune in my data for the community goal. So I'm not sure how long it'll actually take. I assume that they're either going to extend this community goal out, or they're going to have it so they're going to be done with it tomorrow. I believe the event has like a day and 8 hours currently, but they have this new thing on top of it. I don't think that they would block people from being able to turn in their data though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did you get any data turned in, or are you like brand new to the event trying to get some points before it ends?
1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Does shame in a tactical retreat?
Some pirates in wing.
There's definitely shame in it. They ran away. It's fine.
Warning.
It's okay to admit you gotta run sometimes. That wasn't a tactical retreat. That was a one before we all die. You repaired yet, Sniper?
Pulling in.
Got a bit turned in the other day, but I have a lot more now. I've been exploring hard. Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully they actually have it open back up. Unfortunately, I don't have any information for you when it comes to... This is sort of like a random thing that they popped on top of this event. I'd have to assume that they would extend it out, but maybe not. Sniper was saying that maybe this might go into like a part 2 of the event, so maybe that's why they introduced this combat sequence.
Do it again.
I think I saw a Thargoid using a turn signal.
Discover any systems? All good, just curious if this is normal, still brand new to the game. Occasionally they'll have events on top of events. I don't know if it's because this one was a little bit more like the lackluster one, so not too many people were doing it. Or if it was just because they, they wanted to add some excitement to it.
Securing the perimeter. Received.
Welcome to the game, by the way, Commander. My suspicion is that this is a normal random event because every ganker in the game has been parked there and invaded with fleet carriers.
You know what? How many things I'm locked tonight? Not feeling it. Not feeling good.
Alright, buddy. Have a good night. See ya. Oh, you're fine.
Left the wing, Commander.
No hostile sighted. All hands on standby.
LMAO, your brothership name is Grindr.
Starboard. There we go.
Find me.
Just don't forget to sell your data at Trailblazer Echo, or it's all for nothing.
Do you have any combat ships, Jeffrey? Would you like to join us? We have a couple spots open. Though I will mention that we're in a private group, so you're not really going to run into too many PvP experiences if you're preferring that. But we're doing mostly, you know, just station. We're just going around killing the pirates and making a decent amount of money.
Docking request granted.
Cleared to land at pad number 1.
Be very careful if you haven't turned your data in yet. It should be tied to your ship, though, isn't that right, Fozel? As long as he's not doing an exploration ship, it should be fine.
Holding the line.
Especially if you're in a open world, be careful with your data.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, it carries to any ship? I thought it was just the one ship, my bad. Then as a new player, this probably isn't the best event when it comes to that.
Any specific destination in mind? Just seeing where the stars are.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Let's repair.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
I appreciate the invite, but really don't have a good combat ship. Honestly, Fozel, I might need to go jump around and let snipers go and get a few upgrades too for my ship. Especially if it's just going to be the two of us for a little bit. So it's with 1463.
Axe ready. No hostile sighted.
Setting course for Wolf 1463. System is just one jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, Melon Farmer.
Ship released.
Did you get the group invite, by the way, Fozel?
We have enough limpets, Commander.
You're good, Jeffrey. Is there anything you have questions about in the game?
Retracted.
What have you done for money so far?
Scanning.
Using my group prefers to do a decent amount of mining. That's actually a really good way to start out with. Team with Exobio.
Axe ready.
Sounds like you're already somewhat familiar with.
Hands on standby. This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about. What's
Frameshift drive charging.
No flyer zone exited.
Instead, I sent you a group invite, and I'm going to go fly around and grab some upgrades real quick while you're doing that. That way I'll be able to help you fight a little bit better. Just the two of us. Sniper got off and Mustang got off. Both of them were feeling sick tonight. So hopefully, I'm still trying to decide if I wanted to help you with the Corvette or the Python Mark II.
Well, this is the system you wanted to
Yeah,
visit.
you got bounced whenever Sniper left.
Commander. Body Wolf 1463-2C in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Commander. We can make around 22.38 million credits scanning 3 of 3 species there.
Let's see. Dun. Stop out. I assume the Corvette would probably help more. Mining was something I was looking into, mainly been system scanning and Exobio for the credits. So, two really good mining ships are either the Type H, which is going to be a newer one. I don't know if you played Star Citizen or not Elite Dangerous, but Star Citizen or EVE Online. Basically, it's going to either be the Venture or the Vulture. Comes with a pre-SCO drive, which allows you to super overcharge your systems to allow you to jump super fast. Although the original Python has a little bit better handling and it's a lot bigger hardpoint, so you'll be able to do a little bit more damage per hit. A small bit of res PvE with a friend, but it was just cheesing it. Are you talking about with platinum mining, or what were you trying to farm with? Actually, if you're wanting to, it causes a little bit of desync, so I will say that. But I'm going to grab a few upgrades for us. You should be able to join our wing and be inside of the fighter pilot that I got. I don't have any guns in the Corvette that you can help man, but you can jump inside of like one of the smaller fighters.
I always thought the Anaconda was just a really big snake until I saw one for the first time.
Just hitting the ships with bounties, but letting the system do most of the work. Oh, that's smart. I think if we die, it shouldn't affect the money that you have. It's just if it's your ship blown up. Waiting for the game. Here we go. Yeah, we used to do a lot of resource extraction sites too. That's a really good way to make money. Same if they ever do another Thargoid event, which we're planning on doing that on Thursday. Just heading out to hunt the Thargoids. They're a bunch of aliens and they give a ton of money. That's where we got most of our credits from.
Access granted. Please follow standard docking procedure, Commander.
Please proceed to landing pad 1, Commander. We remind you that use of weapons in and around this station will not be tolerated.
Landing gear deployed.
Hopefully I got all the stuff I need for the engineering. Let's see what I need material-wise. I think I'll need to farm any, but I might have to go to a few different traders and like swap some components over.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, sir.
If I want to risk the data and put my hours into these... No worries, I figured I'd offer just in case you were wanting to. Yeah, the best bet would be just waiting and hoping that they reopen it, which, I mean, you can always turn the data in somewhere else. This community event's not really going to get you anything too crazy when it comes to that. You at least got on the board, though, right? You're, like, within the top 100%? Let's see, so it's the multi-cannon that we want to do.
Apologies, SWRD control.
Honestly, we probably need to do a few of these lasers too. Let's see. I don't know if Science 4 is going to fit in that, so let's do... Grab Size 2. Am I to be top 50% right now? Oh, nice! So you at least get credit for the bit, that's the main thing. Did you have the opportunity to fight Titan Kosijo, or did you get in after that? Have you done any Thargoid combat?
We're aboard your unnamed Crate Phantom. The maximum jump range for this ship is 79.03 light years.
SWORD Tower, this is Zorban Peterson Charlie Juliet November 10. Transmission complete. Maneuvering in long final.
I've done any Thargoid stuff. Ah, I gotcha. I actually think that's one of the really cool aspects of the game. They got like a whole private group for it too. So we got size 2 and size 3.
It's usually my girlfriend's shop to tell me something is not as long as I think it is, but approved for touch and go.
Alright, so you know we want our multi-cannon. We got size 3. Hold on, let's swap over to the other ship, grab those off then. Do you have an exploration ship yet, Jeffrey? Like, what is your main ship to use?
The maximum jump range for this ship is 22.93 light years.
Okay, so we have one size 3, so we'll store you. Actually, that's not gonna fit. So we got that, so let's sell you, and head back over to set Phantom. It's going to mess up our jump range quite a bit, but you know what, it'll be much faster to upgrade them.
We're aboard your unnamed Crate Phantom. The maximum jump range for this ship is 78.64 light years.
Alright, so those are all gimbaled, so we'll just slap you on. Multi-cannon and size 2. I don't know if we have enough to upgrade everything, but we're going to at least start with our multi-cannon. We'll have that grade 5, and we'll try to get some of these lasers too. Using a Crate Phantom for Exobio, need to get it engineered though. Do you like a build for it? Or are you pretty set with yours? Let's see. Multi-cannons, grade 3 access, I believe.
Conducting spectral analysis of nearby celestial object. Initializing spectroscopy scan.
Copy. Confirming spectroscopy data reception.
So that's for frag cannons, shield boosters, suit dynamics. Alright, so we also need to go to the Dweller then. You've got a pretty solid build for it. I just need to get the Guardian booster module plus engineering. Nice.
Setting course for Wolf 397. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
If you ever need help, feel free to ask. I also have a build on YouTube. If you try to figure out how to maximize it. Although, about 10 days or so, maybe 14 days, they should have the melee come out. That'll be the ship that you want to replace your item with. It'll give you a lot better jump range.
May our paths cross again soon. Don't be a stranger.
It's a grind, but coming from Eve, I'm very used to that. What do you think of this game compared to Eve? Tried Eve for a little bit. Sort of the same situation that this game has in open play. I got sort of camped by a player and I lost a little bit of interest. Mainly because of the fact that this game you can at least like repair your stuff and it's like one click. Where in Eve you gotta like travel around like extra 3 hours just to rebuild your ship. That's where I lost a little bit of interest in it.
This star and the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Not that I didn't find Eve fun. I thought it was a really cool game. It's mainly the having to like jump around everywhere, which I'm sure that's more of an early game thing. Once you have everything in the game, you probably have multiple kits stored at a station.
Warning. Breach operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
the group invite, Fozel? Oh, thanks. Oh, you're welcome.
To LTT 6187. This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. Commander Fozel has just joined the wing.
Right, so it should be 1 more jump.
2 jumps remaining on fuel.
Jump, sorry.
There is a potential for 4 dynamic
Out of fuel.
options in this system. Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Body LTT 6000.
The engineering part's definitely the biggest grind.
In this system.
And especially getting the material, you sort of have to go out to the middle of nowhere to have like the best chance of getting most of the grade 5 stuff. Other than coated material is the easiest farm.
Jumping to Sharu sector NN-T B3-4. This star and the
I
subsequent.
have the firepower to do what we are doing.
Here if you are low on fuel.
Yeah, Fozel, I'm trying to get some of my guns upgraded, that way I can help out a little bit better.
We're now 1 jump from Wolf 397.
Should have the material, I might just need to hop around to a few different sites to like get everything transferred down for it. I think we'll be okay as long as we don't take on a Corvette, or sorry, not a Corvette, a Anaconda. So we're doing fine fighting the smaller ships. He feels like there is more to do, but I love that Elite is first person, how many systems there are. Yeah, that is one really cool thing about Elite.
Jumping to Wolf 397.
Guardian Saints are going to be a little bit of a travel, for you.
Is scoopable.
Should be able to get about 60, say 65 jump range currently though, until you get your Guardian module.
We will be regarded as hostile while in this system, so stay on alert.
I personally love Star Citizen.
This was our target.
It's small compared to Elite.
What's next, Commander?
That's cool, Jeffrey. We play Star Citizen quite a bit. Welcome to join us on there sometime too. Let's see. So we got settlements. Although we do typically prefer either Vaughn or salvaging. We do mining quite a bit too, though, occasionally. Mining's been popping up more with this latest 4.0 update. Definitely know what I'm doing more in Star Citizen. Yeah, currently I own a Corsair just because it sort of helps whenever viewers want to hop in. That way we have like a decent sized group ship. Although a lot of the people we play with have Star Lancers and everything else too. A few of them have Polaris's. I don't think we've ever actually had a Polaris fully, well, we might have had a Polaris fully manned the very first time we played it, but normally not too often. You just have to figure out like a better scheme for money in that game. Group play is just, it takes so long to earn a new ship. It's the only thing that's bad. Compared to Elite, like, let's say we're doing these missions, well, not the missions that we're doing currently, but if we were doing like proper bounty missions that were group ones that you could share, you could literally do them and then share it with your party and everyone would get the same amount of reward. Star Citizen? Nah. You have much less money per hour too. Next to the moon.
Orbital flight engaged.
We're approaching body truce, Maddie. Planet is of type metal-rich body. Surface temperature is minus 51 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.37 G.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our...
Then it is the opposite. It often splits the pay depending on how many people have the mission. Yeah, they were supposed to be doing away with it, then they brought it back, and I think they're keeping it again this way. I'm not sure what they're doing anymore. Pretty sure it's like that in Pyro, and then it's not like that in Stanton currently. We're doing a lot of like major hot fixes lately, though.
Docking permission granted at landing pad 4.
Falcon, Relay Charlie.
We should do Star Citizen on Mondays, if you are interested in playing with us.
Protocol initiated. Please please submit a request prior to
Though I will be honest, it's usually about
docking permission.
11 o'clock at night till
You may proceed
people get
to
tired, so
launching
about
pad
8 or 9 in the morning.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
This is our first visit to this station.
So waiting until 4.02 to play. Too many bugs currently.
Get to buy some windows while we are
Docking
getting ready.
proceed.
That's the only issue that I'm having currently too. Last time we played it was actually decent, but lately it's been pretty rough. I know some people are going to be like, oh, the game's great. I have fun in it, don't get me wrong, but they even canceled a free flight because they was having issues. I got some work to do. I mean, honestly, it's fun. Well, I'm still getting used to this Tobii eye tracker, and that'll be really fun in Star Citizen once I get it fully set up. I think I'll be able to do the same thing in this game too with it. It's nice the first time I've used it in this one. Alright, so Mustang's at anything but long range.
How's the hunt treating? I don't
Blaster
recommend
McQueen.
my engineer work, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss the hunt.
So we got efficient, high capacity magazine, lightweight mount, long range, overcharged weapon, damage per second. Probably overcharged or rapid fire. Long range isn't bad, but it depends on the ship. Oh, the multi-cannons? Yeah, long range isn't for multi-cannons. Actually bought my Tobii specifically for SC. Seems to be pretty cool for this game, too. What do you think, Fozo? Overcharged or rapid fire? It looks like you increase your DPS and fire rate for that.
We're traveling through space at thousands of kilometers.
Yes, 8.8, damage 1.07, so...
It's like space is the ultimate lazy river.
It's less, but it reloads quicker. Jitter's a little worse, and the damage is going to be less, which I mean, obviously it'll be. Depends on what you want to get out of them. Overcharge is generally what a lot of people stick with. Good answer. Let's see here. Two. Good sign so far. Also, the corrosive experimental effect doesn't stack, so put it on your smallest utilized MC. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. Got 2 of these. Active components, that should be fine. And conductive polymers. Manufactured, what are you? Alright, so both manufactured. What is the Copilot voice you have? It's ED Copilot. It's really good for combat. It'll actually tell you like how much a body's worth. And not only that, it'll sit there and tell you like if the systems were stopping by. And it'll also help you find some neutron stars too. And if you use voice attack, you could actually talk with it a little bit better.
How about a game of rock, paper, scissors to pass the time?
Oh, thermal incendiary. It's corrosive shell, right? Yeah, corrosive. Alright, so let's see. Notepad real quick, so we need tool mechanical array. And let's see, polymers. The same, so 20 conductive polymer. I was using voice pack with ED Discovery, but it isn't great. I actually use ED Discovery yet. I do like ED Copilot, and if it has like a little bit of lag on it, it does have a couple things that you're able to turn on to help fix it. I personally made mine a little bit more robotic-y though, because I like the way it sounds better. You can't change the voice in it as well. I think it's actually the same HCS pack that you have. So let's see. Do you know about NAR and everything, Jeffrey? Have you used that before? Search nearest. Lift 397. Yeah, I've been using Inara and... oh, perfect. The Spanish. So, woof, 363 for manufactured. It's Wolf 363. Sorry, bear with us. Since there's only two of us, we're going to need to actually get our stuff caught up a little bit better. That way we can help
We'll be there in a jiffy.
with a lot better DPS. Do you have a Python Mark II, Fozil? Or a, Raid Mark II? Should be able to do decent medium combat, or even a bigger, like, Anaconda if you have it. I know you would start a fresh account though, so I don't know how much money you actually have in the game yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
Automated flight control protocol.
4.
You wanna bring the Chieftain? Oh, well that'll work. No, I've still yet to actually own the Chieftain.
Safety limits.
The Chieftain get a cool skin, Fozil. Whenever we killed the last Titan. Pretty sure you were there for that.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
My jump range that poor now? It's only 14 light year.
4, 3.
Jumping to Wolf 370.
Skin with Tyrannus, it was to have the first one, but if you have only one Titan credit for... oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot you've been playing a lot longer than me.
Fuel scooping Disengage.
It's not even a hop, skip, and a jump away. It's just a single jump.
It was only 30. Why was this 2 jumps? Yeah, 71. There should have been 1 jump for me. That was weird.
Charging.
Only got a Castillo? Oh, okay. Yeah, same for me, buddy.
Ready to engage.
Let's see.
Jumping to roof.
There are other Titan skin rewarded for having more than... or more Titan credit. Actually, one of the decals actually like improves while you kill more Titans. That's really cool. Surprised they don't do more of that.
We're regarded as hostile in this system. Commander,
Fuel scoping.
we have arrived at our target destination.
You decided on a power play yet, Fozil?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I said, have you decided on a power play yet? I think we're finally at one that we're wanting to stick with this time. No idea about that? So as long as Yuri Grom still like keeps Omicron, we may as well just stay there, because since it's always guaranteed to get platinum, it's relatively easy, and it's super easy to farm merits just mining. Though there's a couple other ones that do better for like combat too. He just seems like the easiest one. Although I think it's Orisa or Aisling. One of those actually gets you the prismatic shields much earlier on. If you're trying to like mid-max it and grab the shield and then swap to somebody else. Both get them early, but it's Aisling first unlock. Ah, gotcha. That's who we originally bartered with. So we thought there was a mining spot nearby. It was not. Then Sniper ended up joining Jerome Archer, thinking that Mustang found a platinum spot that was good. It also turned out to be a little bit false. So now we've just gone to the default Omnicorn.
But I
Corn
can't
B.
quite pinpoint the source. Anyone else getting anything?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
From that planet some, we should be good. I think I got all the materials that we need. Really? That whole time it was super slow, and then you decided to speed up?
Today's course includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Things over here to the right. There we go. Are you engineering too, Fizzle, or are you just going to bring a stock chieftain?
Commander, you will find landing pad 30 at 1 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right.
Preparing for arrival on landing pad 3.
I was doing stuff that I probably should have done a long time ago, but you know what? It's fine. So with my ship choice, honestly, what are your options?
Restrict speed to 100.
Landing gear deployed.
Is one free slot from being a good ship for me?
That means there's a bar you haven't been thrown out of.
Touchdown. Notifying ground
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Let's see here. So we want to go contacts.
Commander, it's a pleasure to see you. How may we assist you?
Alright, so we need a raise and conductive polymer.
Wonder how long this community code initiative will last. Until brewer gets what they want.
3 of those.
Which could be a while if they're planning major colonization efforts. More scans, more data, more chances for us to get paid.
That's not a good trade. Let's see.
Starting a course after my next stop.
Real shielding. I don't think any of that was actually in it, so hold on.
You signing up for brewer survey initiative.
Maybe. Got a few worlds I've been meaning to scan anyway.
So that would take us to 10. I mean, it was only 1 per, so we won't really need it. But maybe the thermic alloy too.
Good thing my ship is kitted out for exploration.
Same here. Let's make some credits.
Alright, so that should be good. Now we just need the raise. Is that one? Good polymer capacitors. Good resistors, so we could do that maybe. Okay, so that's a bad trade, so we're not going that route.
Attention all ships within the vicinity of Person Station. This is Person Station Control. Be advised that several landing pads...
Well, actually, we got a lot of
so you may experience extended
metallic alloy, so we could do that.
your patience. And a softer landing would also be appreciated. Person Station out.
We got 21. That should be good for those two. I have a maxed out weapon now. We'll just have to come back and see once we get the lasers. Since we're doing so many lasers, it's better just to go there and see what we actually need. Should be 1 jump.
Setting course for Wolf 397. System is just 1 jump away.
You have any of your ships upgraded yet, Fozil, when it comes to engineering?
Are you sure we have enough limpets?
You're clear to depart.
We have a pile of upgraded stuff. Oh, nice! Do you regret restarting, or are you enjoying the restarted account?
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Have a safe journey, Commander.
Ready to engage. 4.
Jumping to Wolf 397.
Honestly, I don't really mind this tobii iron tracker. I don't think it's too distracting.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
It does take a little bit to get used to. You can also do a toggle just to turn it off if you
We're
are
regarded
annoyed by
as
it.
hostile in this system. Commander.
Fuel scooping. Fuel
Well,
scoop
this was our target
disengaged.
destination. What's next?
Settlements, we'll get a trophy camp. See, I don't even know if we're going to be able to push this thing all the way up to grade 5. It might get stuck at grade 4. I'll have to come back later on for grade 5.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand.
Hopefully we get lucky though, and it's just enough. And with the lasers, we're going to obviously do the heat sink one, that way we don't overheat so much, and hopefully that'll allow them to stay on longer too. I focus on the big two though, because it seems like those are the ones always overheating. Alright, trophy camp. By the way, Fizzle will be back on Elite on Thursday, and then Friday we will be taking off for Valentine's Day. In case I don't see you by then, hope you have a happy Valentine's Day.
Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah, thank you. I heard a lot of people's wives, and all that would probably get a little bit angry if people were watching Twitch and playing games instead of spending time with them. So I figure that's probably a good day to take off.
Star charts for so long, I'm starting to see constellations shaped like food. That one.
Well, I think Thursday we might actually head over to the Pleiades. Possibly fight some birds over there.
Falcon, Belacy, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. Automated flight control protocol.
Sorry, still trying to get used to all this cold weather.
Submit a request.
Where I live, it's like hot one day, then it's super cold the next day. It's kind of messing with my sinuses just a little bit, but it's fine.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 02.
Pad 02. One of those high gravity planets, because it sure is going fast. Yes, it is.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Taking damage.
Hull integrity.
Fine, we're fine. Some slight damage is fine.
Landing gear deployed.
Hull integrity now at 39%. I don't know how much longer the ship can take us.
Docking procedure completed.
Don't forget to buy some
Ship
limpets while we are here, sir.
Greetings, Command.
Alright, so possibly did a few rough landings there, but it's to be expected. I think as long as we have a few more engineered weapons, we should be okay. We're doing a decent amount of damage to them even before that. It was 2 Corvettes compared to 1 now, so we'll see how much damage we're actually able to do. Let's see, so we want to do Engineer's Workshop. Okay, so I can at least get it up to level 4. Actually, level 5, sweet. So you're good. 12, so I think we'll have just enough. So it's not going to have too much ammo. But other than that, it should be fine. Nine left. Perfect. Criminal effect. Corrosive shell. Alright. So we got one fully upgraded. Alright, so engineer-wise, you're good. That's also pinned. Lasers, I believe this dude can also go to grade 5 once we get everything done with the Dweller. May as well go over there, and that way we can get the enhancement too.
Trophy camp. This is Apex Interstellar Flight 613, inbound from Young Kakabye, on approach.
Setting course for WIRD. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
Alright, hold on. So let me check an R real quick and see if we have everything we need.
Roger that. Control.
Let's do... What would you run on your lasers, Fozzle? Would you use focus?
We read you. Sound Kruger Sierra Mike X-ray 07. Good luck out there.
Image, thermal load. So I mean, I guess technically that would be useful as long as we pair it with the one to cool it off too. But short range, sturdy. So that's for focus. I don't have any of the military supercapacitors for that one. Active polymers, connective ceramics, that's going to be a pain in the butt too.
Confirming astrometric data. Stand by for calibration results.
Alright, so hold on, so we might need to go back to this as we were just at then.
Anyone else thinking of heading to Trailblazer Echo to take
I don't know, let's just head over to the engineer, we'll engineer what we can, then we'll go back to the fighting. It was not very exciting watching people lying around everywhere, and I think we'll be strong enough.
Departure authorized.
Alright, so let's head over to Word. Greatly dislike what I just did, but oh well. What happened, Fozzle? What'd you do?
Frameshift drive charging.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Ready to engage.
Jumping to WIRD.
Trying to figure out what the best
This
setup is for this Corsair, if I want to go with overcharge or long range. For all the ships I have, I just gave a long sigh and outfitted a Crate Mark II.
We will be regarded as hostile.
I mean, honestly, I like the Crate Mark II.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
Back where I started. Oh, there you go. Almost ready to start fighting the ships again, Fuzzle? Mainly coming over here to do the experimental effect, and then I already have everything pinned for the lasers anyways. So it should help us stay a little bit cooler, and hopefully we can keep them in operation a little bit longer. Need to hop over to where you are, then I'll be up for giving it a shot. Stacking armor at the moment? Ah, gotcha. No worries. I fully understand.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body A2. This one's a high metal content world. Gravity is 0.61 G. Surface temperature is 500.
Need to unlock that engineer speaking of, but later on. I think we'll be okay. I mean, we should have a decent amount of firepower. Are you running an armor strip build once the shields are down, or what kind of setup are you running for multi-cannons and lasers?
Permission granted at landing pad 2.
Landing pad 2.
Charlie Romeo Echo. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 02.
Beams and multi-cannons, 1 corrosive, 1 autoloader, 1 unified at the moment. Right back. Gotcha, buddy.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Mon Capital.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Okay, so we can only grade to 3 here. Power draw mass, let's see, thermal load. Integrity, armor piercing, thermal load. So I mean that technically is less thermal load on us. Mass, I'm not really too concerned about the mass, honestly. The official weapon, I don't really see any negatives to it. It's got thermal load, it's got DPS. So that's 30% with 50% power draw versus 8%. So I mean it is a lot less damage. Ooh, overcharge since there's only 2 of us. I want to try to do as much damage as possible. That way I can help strip the armor quicker. So got that, and we want, what is it? Thermal vent, because that'll keep us cooler. Actually, since we're only taking it to grade 3, it looks like it's not too costly for us. Oh, come on. We were so close to finishing that. So you're fully engineered.
Notice we smell you first, Commander.
That's more like it. There we go.
Control out.
We are kind of running a little low on that, but so far it seems to be doing okay. I have 4 of these, so I don't know if we're going to be able to get to everything grade 3.
Teach me all of the things.
Teach you?
Yeah.
How can I teach you? You're supposed to be the expert.
I'm not the expert at Elite. What the hell are you talking about?
You were when we were playing.
Well, sometimes those who get taught exceed the teacher. I set you guys on a course to learn more than me, and then I dipped out because I just get kind of bored with it.
I noticed.
I never said I'm a professional at that game.
Oh, so close.
Never take my attitude as me proclaiming I know everything or am really good at the game. Yeah, I'm no pro in any of the games I play.
Where's your confidence at?
Well, I have plenty of confidence that I can play the game pretty decently.
There you go, there it is.
But I am no pro and I don't know everything.
Here you are, not wanting to help the community.
Which community?
The Elite community.
Setting course for
Everything's
walk
under attack and they need all the people
We
help.
will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Oh, you did miss the big Titan fight too.
What has the community done to me? Or done for me?
50 hours of content.
Authorized.
Landing gear retracted.
I gave myself hours of content, kinda.
See, you did exactly what Vinny did, and both of you played a whole bunch on your own, and then you got burned out by yourself.
Well, I mean, you're kind of doing the same thing. Problem is
Automated flight control protocol now offline.
you're learning more
Thank you,
things.
Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm meeting new friends along the way,
That too.
and I also try to keep a variety of games that way I don't get burned out on a game.
Well, I'm doing the same thing too, but I can burn myself out pretty easily.
Jump into
There you go.
I am dashboard detached. This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Hence why I'm trying not to touch your world while you guys have time to I don't want to burn myself out.
We're now 2 jumps from Wolf
What do you
1463.
want then, Arma?
Fuel scooping.
No, I got off of that too because I can't really do anything on there when I don't have people, and it's not the I want to play as a team aspect. That's the literally I can't do anything except sell shit,
Fuel scoop
and that doesn't
disengaged.
do anything but get money for the team. So
Frameshift drive charging.
Trend
Yeah.
squad.
So squad is like hell let loose in a sense.
Tried Hell Let Loose.
I've tried both of them. Yes, it's all right, but again, I don't play it unless I got friends to go.
Jumping to hit 911
I actually do have Hell Let Loose. Mainly because Epic Games gave it away for free. I tried it one time on Steam and the time to kill
This next
was a little...
star is scoopable, as is the
It was a
subsequent.
little fast and I kept dying and then... I was like, well... What's that?
See, what I want is for us to
We're now
get
just
into
from Wolf 1463.
that one game that's like Conan that you guys were talking about, or get into Conan and start doing the new content.
Like Conan.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I haven't played it
And
since it first came out and it was a little janky.
just rotate between the two. See, what I really want is you guys to kind of take a pause on fucking Star Citizen until we hear it gets a little better and I can come back. Because I can't stand it in the fact that we can't do jack shit in there.
1463.
We did Vaughn for like 6 hours with minimal issues.
Yes, but did you actually get to sell it? Because last I heard, somebody
This
took all
star
your
we are
earnings.
jumping to is scoopable.
I sold it all, yeah. It wasn't that someone took my earnings, it was that we were in a vibe all night.
Well, this was our target.
How much did you guys make?
I think it was like 2.5 mil per person. 1.5 mil, somewhere around there.
1463-2C in this system.
But there's
has
the problem
remaining
is I don't
biological
want to
scans
have
of
to
interest
resort
you,
to
Commander.
fucking
We
crime
can make around
to
22.38 million
make money,
credits,
you know what I'm
spanning
saying?
3
Like,
of
it's
3
one
species
thing out of how many things they have in there.
Supposedly the mining is good again. I don't know if it's true or not.
Yeah, but it's
the
not
only
like,
person I know that mines decides to quit playing and stops teaching new people who want to learn how to mine.
Again, I taught you how to get into it. And I see that you are trying to learn more than me and go further than me. So the truth is, let's be real, you still have to wait how many hours for that shit to refine, and you can't even guarantee it's going to sell for good.
Well, I also don't have a mining chip.
That as well. And the big thing about it is like, we can go out there and prospects and earn some money, or we can go out and solo salvaging ships, that version of it, and make money that way. And which one's going to make more money? You know what I'm saying?
Honestly, it turns out that mining might. They nerf salvaging again.
Oh, did they? Yeah, of course they did. Why would they keep anything?
It's okay, they also nerf Weevil eggs. Instead of like 150k, now they're 25k each.
Of course they are. Of course it is. We want it to feel very rewarding when you actually get something that makes a lot of money. So we're gonna nerf it so it's not a lot of money, instead of changing how often it actually drops.
I mean, RMC hasn't been nerfed that much, like from like 520k an hour to I think like 480k or somewhere around there. So I mean, it's not like horribly, but it is less than what it was. The only thing is, all the places that you sell RMC at are currently broken, and I'm kind of scared to go to all of them. That's why I've been.
What's the thing too? Like, all right,
less salvaging since elevators.
Have they fixed auto unload? Have they added auto unload?
Yes, they have.
They have. You can actually have shit auto unloaded now.
So it turns out it always was, but they did it a very odd way. So it's only some people's accounts that it does it on. Some people, they just do it normally. So whenever you're trying to auto unload, you go to the place to sell, and then drop down menu, you click on your name instead of the ship's name, and then you're able to offload it. The thing is, if the server gets stuck glitching, then you'll lose everything during the auto unload. But technically there is an auto unload, and there's also an auto load, same exact way. They also take a cut of your money though, by auto unloading and auto loading.
Yeah, how much of it?
It's not that big of a cut.
How long does it take for it to unload and load?
Thank you for visiting us.
2 to 4 minutes roughly. I haven't really seen like much bigger than a caterpillar though. Vinny got rid of a C2, so I can't say like the C2 Polaris or this new
okay, so
Assault ship. It's not like a horribly long time though.
Here's my thing.
Load/unload only works at some places, and the UI is buggy.
Yeah, so here's my thing. Your game is already suffering from feature creep. You want to place everything, every little inch by inch sort of situation. Your engine and system cannot handle it. I'm sorry. Everything is showing in Star Citizen. It cannot handle any of that. So let's change a perfectly fine way of handling cargo and make it so that we have to add more shit in the world to run and bog our server down. Instead of have it just auto do it in a perfectly fine system that was not broken. And let's break that system. Like, it's broken and we're not going to fix it because obviously we're not making money fixing things.
Actually,
at least not in their eyes.
I know you're on a little bit of a rant, but just to throw this in there, it got to the point to where they were losing enough money to they're focusing on fixing things. And I say that by
so they say.
They've been doing a lot more updates recently than ever before that I've seen. It's like every other day there's a major patch they're trying to do to fix things.
Just remember, Tarkov said they were fixing things, and they fixed a lot of things. And then what did they do? They rolled out a new patch, and what happened? Everything they fixed went right back to what it was. And they said, oh, we don't see the problem. Everything's fixed on our end, in our little closed environment that we test everything on. We don't see any problems. And then they actually went and played the live servers and like, oh shit, nothing we did actually applied. How about that? And what is the commonality that I've seen between Tarkov and Star Citizen? Star Citizen's doing the same thing.
Both require way too much RAM for what they are. I agree.
That too. And they both have a cult following that will literally ignore bugs that are happening in the game and say they're not happening just because they want to suck the devs' dicks.
Your unnamed federal corvette.
I don't know about that. Everyone I've talked to says that there's bugs, which they do have the whole live stream of them talking about the bugs too. But supposedly they're working on it. I do want them to continue working on it. So we'll see how it ends up.
I'm just critical about it. I want them to fix it. I want them to keep working on it. I'm just being very critical of it. Because, and as far as the whole people riding the Star Citizen cock, basically, yeah, I've met more people in Star Citizen that do that for the devs than I've met in any other game. And some of them, streamers, openly streaming that situation.
Well, yeah. Just throw this in there, I'm sure some of them are very passionate because they spent way too much money on the game and they are inclined to be more passionate since they spent so much.
Mind you, I'm still banned from one of their channels because they called putting extra boxes in your freaking reclaimer or any hauling ship where it doesn't snap to the grid an exploit.
They were just an idiot. Problem solved.
Well, you say that, but
almost got time to run back and forth. Hey, it's not a thing.
Space Fleet's cargo vessel on the move. Thanks for everything.
Acknowledged. Space Fleet's cargo. Your business is valued. Come back soon.
Alright, Fozel. You ready yet? But I did watch that video. I thought it was pretty interesting too. Also, Jeffrey. And you could see the little bit more panicked this time around compared to what they used to be.
the truth of the matter, by the way, as far as cargo goes, is in a world that is even on par with us, do you know what they have to unload things now? They have literal semi-trailers and deck cargo that will literally fully unload things, aka automatically do it to a spot where you can do it by hand at that point.
Yeah, like I said, it's a work in progress, but I don't know, it seems like they're actually trying to fix things. Now I don't know how it's actually going to stay that way. I personally hate Pyro. I prefer Stan. But some people love Pyro. I always have issues in Pyro though. But I don't know. My game just doesn't work right over there, so I dislike it. Apparently it's some weird account bound issue too. Damon said that he knows a couple other people that have the same issue where it works perfectly fine everywhere else, but Pyro has issues. Some people it's worse than Stan and it's better in Pyro. I am kind of curious how Squadron 42 is going to play into it. Star Citizen is an after effect of Squadron 42.
90% of the player base is going to swipe their credit card. They're going to play the game. It's going to have nothing to do with the multiplayer. And everyone's going to get pissed, but they're just going to take the money and run with it.
Well, I'm going to play it just because it looks like a Star Trek game, since they don't have any
course for HIP
Star Trek games.
90578. It's not even a hop, skip, and a jump away.
By modern day, I mean updated and at least the
If
2010 and newer with better graphics.
If they're going to keep to the graphics and everything they've got going on with it, it is literally going to be a handheld version of the Bethesda space game. More handheld than Bethesda's game. Very narrow when it comes to open world. They're going to say it's open world because you can move around like you kind of can in Star Citizen now, but you're not going to be able to. Yeah, it's not going to be anything that is being pitched right now. As much as I hope it's going to be, I'm doubting.
Corvo was always within the game scope. Server meshing brought a lot of issues, and they're going to have to slowly fix things. Sounds like they are.
What next?
Hopefully, Jeffrey. I definitely agree that, I don't know, I know that they tested the server meshing, and it's a lot easier to test on smaller servers, and as soon as it went to live, it seems like now, after it's, say after a day and a half to 2 days, that's when the server starts degrading. They need to follow an approach like Elite does, and I don't know if Eve has the same approach or not, but basically Elite says, Wednesday at blah 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 time, we're shutting the servers down. Sorry for the inconvenience, it'll be back up in 3 hours. Good stuff, and I'll be over there. You're good, Fuzzle. I just joined. Is that still in lockdown? It is still in lockdown, sir.
What do you mean? Why don't we just run the servers until they set themselves on fire because of, compounding errors and all this data that we have to save up just keeping the servers running normal, and they don't run normal.
Still ranting about Star Citizen if let's see. I guess we can try and thread level 5 proposal, that way it's a little bit smaller targets. And somebody doesn't want to play with us because they're too cool for space games recently.
You're a space game.
Surprised you haven't tried to convince everyone to get Space Engineers 2 yet.
I haven't bought it myself, I'm waiting. How am I gonna
rant
convince
about SC as much as this guy, but it really sounds like they're shifting focus. I do hope you're right, Jeffrey, and I also hope Travis is right. I don't want the game to fail. I just...
You know what's funny? We're going thousands of light years.
We need to see where it's actually going. They need to keep with their promise and not just be like, oh, well, we gotta fix stuff so people start investing and then they shift focus again. It seems like now they're at the point where they're kind of panicking, so I think they're going to focus more on fixing things.
Well, it's also because they're getting, thrown out there too every time they mass fire thousands of people.
We make our people proud.
Count was that? But I know I got 3 freaking messages about, okay, they just laid off 500 people. Oh, they just laid off another 200 people. Oh, they just laid off another 350 people. I was like, oh shit.
Like I said, I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Both.
Star Citizen to the devs, winch PvP, craze focus. Honestly, synthetic, that's what I'm really worried about with the whole, base building stuff. It makes no sense to me. And they basically make infinite money with SC. Why are they firing people? They're firing people because the game's broken and they need a scapegoat.
They're firing people because, it's not an infinite money.
That too, they are losing money because, well, they're spending a lot in the thing, and then a lot of people are refunding things currently since the state of the game. Thanks so much for following, by the way.
Let's be real. it takes a lot to run what they're trying to develop and put out. They are spending horribly because, you know, let's buy an entire building and make 3 of the floors a fucking museum dedicated to space or to Star Citizen, where people actually don't work, but it's got a bunch of, you know, crazy expensive shit in it. Oh, and then let's make one of those like coffee lounge that nobody uses. Oh, and then let's drop another like 150,000 or on fucking 2 million on a replica of one of our ships, so that at CitizenCon we can display it, and it does nothing for this one.
It looks cool.
That's great, but didn't make them anyway, so worthless, and really it brought nobody else in because it was only the people who were already watching it and knew they were going to watch it really watched it. I don't know anybody who was just finding out about it and said, "Oh, I'm going to watch CitizenCon."
I did. Yeah, because I was already up at the time.
Well, that was one of them, yes.
I think I might have forgotten to pay the space toll at our last port of call. I hope they don't.
And unfortunately, I worked during the day of all the cool things, and I was able to watch them talk about their
Attention, Ryan Harrod. Don't start none. Won't be
trees.
Yeah, that's pretty much all they really talk about. Everyone was confused why we're supposed to be excited about that.
Scanning. Ryan Harrod. Deadly. Is wanted. Anaconda. Bounty is around 784,000 credits.
75% of the chat that is rolling through their Twitch stream. So we're taking a system that already looks
Scanning.
good.
Chris,
you know, a graphic
Deadly,
system that already
wanted,
looks good,
Ask
and
Explorer.
making it
Bounty
a more
is around 266,000 credits. Time to end this with the multi-cannon.
To make it look supposedly better, none of us can really tell the difference. And that's all you're adding in the next go? Question mark.
I mean, you need to make your mind up. You want them to fix things, you want them to add things.
Graphics is not a problem right now.
397,000 credits.
Maybe it is. Maybe there's some broken junk in that game, and the only way to fix it is to change the assets.
You said it yourself, it's the CPU side of things that are suffering. The graphics...
Oh, most definitely.
Scanning. Fill stocks. Deadly. Wanted.
The thing is, on top of current state of the game, they're also spending more to run 600-person servers than they are 100-person servers. I don't know if anyone's ever like rented a server, but the more people you have on a server, the more the server costs. I'm pretty sure they're using Amazon game servers. Ozil, I see you went back to Andromeda. What happened?
Well, that's it. But the truth is yes, they're laying people out because of force spending.
Gargravar, Deadly, Wanted, Vulture. Bounty is around 411,000 credits.
But, you know, a goal point. And, you know, the running cost of the entire company itself, you know, not to mention the yacht and all of that shit, so.
Pretty excited by because of the fact that
setting course for Wolf 14.
Relocate to Manchester from Texas.
Just one jump away.
Well, yeah, there's about happening at the same time.
Which that is a pretty drastic change. It's like, oh, by the way, we're gonna continue working here. Move across the road with us.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, but why were they moving out of Texas to Manchester in the first place? Costs, right?
I don't know. Probably.
Usually the company moves out of the US, it's 9 times out of 10 costs.
Just waiting for the president to start playing that game now, and then it'll be like, 35% tariffs. These guys would have charged me this much for a ship. Charge me more. That's definitely what we. Oh yeah, did you see that we have the Gulf of America now?
Yep.
Jumping to Wolf 14.
It's a very interesting take.
We're also trying to buy Gaza.
You know?
We're also trying to buy Gaza, I think, in part of the US.
Also trying to make Canada a state.
Well, This was our target
Which,
destination.
I guess there's more
Commander.
rural parts of Canada, so it might be more in their favor, but at the same time, Canada's a pretty big place, so if they somehow manage to convince Canada to join us, I feel like they would have more voting votes than California. Or they would have none.
Brother, we both know they would split all your territories up into states of their own.
Well, Chris Roberts grew up in Manchester, so I assume he wanted the game studio to be in his home city? Maybe. Maybe he just wanted to come home. Hey Mom, look what I did! I'm a billionaire now!
Yeah, but you can also, with the amount of money they've made, have 2 offices, so if you want people from the US who want to work on the game, you can keep them there, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they had multiple.
I mean, it's broken enough in one office, splitting it up into 2 would be, well, we're developing 2 games, so they could have done Squadron 42 in America and Star Citizen in Manchester. I can see that. Having like 2 different having the same company split across the world trying to work on the same game, I can see the coding being a lot more spaghetti, but they definitely could have split it between 2 different games. Still have their Austin studio, but most of their engineers are in Manchester. Austin, LA, Montreal, and Manchester.
Downsizing.
Austin is mainly marketing now, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I noticed that they keep advertising on YouTube. I think it's kind of bad timing for it. I guess they need to do their budget, or, you know, still claim that there are advertising. It was logging through. I had to go this way. With them canceling the free flight, they probably should have paused their advertisement campaign so they get it ready and then start advertising again.
I want you to realize, by the way, one of their greatest moments that they could have had a lot of people come and join their game was ruined because of their server instability and bug problems.
Attention, Commander. I have
When was that?
strange reading on our sensors.
When, what's his face?
It's just space dust. False alarm.
What was his name? Did a lot of no pixel. Was a Summit. Summit joined with all his viewers.
Oh.
And like he got kicked off because, you know, that's what, you know, Star Citizen does. Like for like 20 minutes and he get kicked off. Well, he couldn't get back on because all of his viewer base had literally killed the servers and everything was shit. So he's like, well, this game sucks. He loved it at first, but yeah, as more of his viewer base started playing, he slowly, well, not slowly, he quickly stopped playing. That's why he's playing the Isle right now instead of Star Citizen.
I don't know. It, for his hour in Star Citizen was trying to figure out how to escape New Babbage. So I will say, if it was only 20 minutes, this is not really enough to give it too much of a fair shake.
Oh, it was an extra 20 minutes. I'm talking about like he decided to stop playing. It was one of those moments where he got kicked off the server and then he couldn't get back on.
Incoming wing message from Frozzle.
Because he had played for like at least a month straight. To the point where he got jumped by pirates trying to take his shit, and him and two of his buddies took out like 4 or 5 people.
A long time since I watched him. One of the store packs AI that's reading the bounties. This is actually ED Copilot. It's a free application, so you don't actually need to spend any money for it. It's really good when it comes to exploration, combat, and like ground combat stuff. It's not the best when it comes to mining though. She is a little bit snarky when it comes to that. Although you can fiddle with the settings some to get her to chill back on it. Raider doesn't really like mining, so she's sort of not exactly the friendliest when it comes to it.
Landing pad 4 has been cleared for your arrival, Commander. Have a pleasant stay.
Scan detected.
Maintenance crews arrived at cargo bay 3 for routine
turn down the chatter, she talks a little too much. Yeah, so in the settings you can actually lower it. I need to do a more advanced tutorial video. I just did like a very basic one when I first got it. But at the very top, Jeffrey, you can click on it, and then some of the settings is for her like space chatter. I believe I have mine set to like 40% or something like that, so it's not too loud. It is nice whenever you're flying by yourself to actually have things talking to you. Especially when your friends are playing different games because they're bored.
I'm watching. No. Playing different games. Ah, smack you.
What game are you playing?
None.
See? Look at that. You could be on Elite with us.
It's installed and I don't feel like
Landing
installing
gear
it. So
deployed.
It's
by
a
the time
small
it's
game.
installed,
It'll be like
I'm
10
gonna go to
minutes.
sleep.
Ah, you're fine.
Nope. Because guess what? I'm gonna go to sleep after I finish this drink I have. So.
Perfect. We'll get another drink.
That's not how that works.
That is how that works.
Negative.
Contact confirmed.
Welcome to our
And let's see. Ring mode, install.
This is competent now.
What game was that looking for?
Elite Dangerous. Let's see.
Release confirmed. Departure authorized.
Satisfactory, right?
Haven't that one in a while either. I don't think I've ever actually beat it.
Oh, you mean Sid Meier's 6?
They have reports crossing in soon. Don't be a stranger.
Did you get into the playtest for that Exoborn game? Space program? Yes, they sent all the applications out. That's why I was curious if you got in. Mustang got in, and I got in by default.
X_crawl_X is online.
Can you spell that again?
EXO BO.
90578. Just the one jump to get there. How convenient.
Alright, folks, well, I'm on my way. I had to go pick up my lazy crew member, because apparently he took a break when I swapped my ship. What do you think of Kerbal Space Program? I know it was big back when it first came out, and then I saw that they sort of quit updating it.
Jumping to hit 90.
And it went from like mostly positive to mostly negative on Steam because as a result.
Sorry, what game?
The space program? You're like playing as a little green alien.
It was kind of like the launch to a lot
We
of
have
the
arrived at our target destination.
space stuff that we know. Like the only one before it was, I'm pretty sure, Space Engineers. I could be wrong though.
I have no idea how this side of things works. I sure hope that handing in bounties at this ship counts for restoring stability.
Oh yeah, it released in 2015. It was like one of the inspirations to the guy who made Space Engineers or something. But it's
I mean, I was going to
positive.
originally get it, and then saw that they quit updating it, so I
Well, yeah,
decided
'cause
against it
they're-
just because a lot of people aren't happy about it.
They're making Kerbal Space 2. That's why.
They already have Kerbal Space 2, and that's the one they quit updating.
Oh.
Could be wrong. That's what the negative review said when last time I looked. That's because Take-Two Interactive fired most of the devs and sold it. Well, oh yeah, Take-Two. I was about to say something else. Hopefully the new owner will make SP2. SP is fine with a lot of mods. Who's the new owner? Look into that. I didn't know someone actually bought it. Last I saw it was not updated. You should be able to come over to meet Fozzel. It's over at the pirate activity detected areas.
I don't know, but I'd buy both of them. Because if all they're angry about is that the devs stopped developing it and sold it off, then really fuck themselves on that one.
Yeah, that's why I'm sort of waiting on it too. The first one was cool, and the second one had potential. So it's just one of those things where if the right person gets it and picks it up as a passion project, then it'll be great. If the wrong person gets it, then it's going to be a cash grab. We're just going to get, shelved and never actually finished.
Like, any correlation between Kerbal 2 and SC, like, yes, I dog the shit out of SC, but I'm not going to review the shit out of it because, it fails or because it's failing right now. I understand.
I think I saw a
they're working
Thargoid
on
playing
it,
poker with a bunch of
until
bombs
the
the
day
other
they
day.
actually prove they weren't actually doing what they're doing. They'll just say they're going to do. I'm not going to dog on it that much. I'm not going to review bomb it and make more unnecessary bullshit for it. I'm not out to make it fail. I'm out to criticize and test it and tell them where they need improvements.
Fighter deployed.
Solid copy. Deploying the fighter.
That was one of the biggest problems. An example for Escape from Tarkov is there was this big streamer. For them, he was Russian, and he played it for a while and he was sitting there telling them, hey, this is what's wrong, this is what's wrong. And then he had a snapping point, and he, instead of sitting there trying to help them make it better, decided to go the route of, well, now I'm going to start sabotaging you, starting this, starting that, preaching against you, trying to get people not to buy your game,
is around
and
313,000
you wonder why he got
They
banned.
need a good
That's
kick in.
a good thing for Battlestate
Pirate
Games,
scans
because
detected from Schnurbenfurbit
everyone
and
believed
Otak.
him over Battlestate Games because they don't
Hostile
have a working game to this date that actually runs perfect.
Attention,
And they've had all this time to develop that and get it pushed out.
John and Coulthard just
Devs of Icarus are also making Kitten Space Agency.
Kitten Space Agency? What?
That's what he says. Kitten Space Agency.
incoming wing message from Fwazzle.
For the Corvette? Yeah, I want the Corvette. Now we have a little bit more firepower. Who you want to start with, Fwazzle? You want to kill Hillary? Got Brendan.
Stationers, Death Drive, out of ammo. I don't see this kit in Space Agency.
Scanning.
Devs of Icarus are also making Kitten Space Energy, apparently a spiritual successor to Kerbal.
Around 463,000 credits.
So they took little green guys and made them into kittens, basically, is like what we're talking about.
Well, Kitten Cell.
Well, settle.
It's a smart marketing maneuver.
No, it's not a.
Scan detected. Under attack.
1 second. Commander. Listen up, Oz. This is. Take some time to consider. Look spouse in your kits. Say goodbye to them. Then scan again.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
I really wanted to try out Lloyd Crew, but not enough people try it.
Have you installed Imperium yet? If you wanted to try
Target shield is offline.
I have Imperion, I have not installed it. No. You never told me to install it.
you should install it. And I told you to install it, don't you just look at me like you're pulling a fast one. You
I
got a
don't remember anything
webcam, I
about
don't.
Imperion. You might have told me to install Icarus.
I told you to install it because yes, I enjoy a lot of that game. But I've also told you to install Imperium Galactic Survival because it has a lot of concepts from Elite Dangerous. And then it's also got the whole builder-based survival thing to it as well.
Under attack.
Hey, you're under attack.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Yeah, he's kind of messing it up right now.
Taking damage.
Is he?
Oh shit. Oh, integrity compromised.
Yeah, it's fine.
Frameshift charge detected.
Target is trying to get away. Cut him off, Commander.
Puzzle. Little coward ran.
If you were a true bounty hunter, you'd have a denial sign.
What?
But nope, you lost out on that, what, $2-3 million bounty? This exists.
$1 What's wrong with you? I picked a cheap one. Make sure we can do this. Alright, you know what? Hillary, we should have started with you. We're killing you next.
I got to sell this data. Went through a few new clusters to get.
That obnoxious anti-Hillary OA Wilson seems to be firing at us. Sort them out, Commander.
Warning. Shield bridge attack. Under attack. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
This is also a easily high level area with only 2 people. Where? I'm like partially engineered my Corvette. It's still got some work to it.
High level area of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that.
Warning. Temperature critical.
That'll be fine.
Frameshift charge detected.
Scanner showing a frameshift charge, Commander.
Running again?
Before it's too late.
Target destroyed.
Got one.
OA Wilson won't make it home tonight. Except in pieces, perhaps. Second time we have bested them. Nice job, Commander. Incoming written message from Fwazzle.
Hate chaff so much. I'll have to look into that though. I never heard of this kitten space program.
Willow Scott, deadly, wanted, Python.
Look any good?
Bounty is around 761,000 credits.
Herbal space program.
Well, I have one to one up your gaming Dravos. Escape from Duckoff.
Scanning. Bruce Kane. Wanted. Vulture. Bounty is around 314,000 credits.
There's a game on Steam called Escape from Duckov. It's like Escape from Tarkov, but you're playing as a duck. Ready, Fozel? This dude seems to be running, so maybe not him. So who's system security firing at? Must be still a better game than Tarkov. It feels like Tarkov. I didn't mind it, but it's the reason why I had to get an SSD and more RAM. I guess it kind of helped because I got into that before I got into Star Citizen. Well, also is a game that needs more RAM and more. Decent. 593. I guess technically we should probably have a bounty scanner too, Fozel. But whenever we go for ammo, let's see if they sell it. So that should be an easy target. Let's see what these people are fighting.
Deadly, wanted, vulture. Bounty is around 244,000 credits.
Scan detected.
Scanning. OTAC. Deadly. They're wanted. Anaconda. Bounty is around 1.08 million credits.
Good night, buddy.
Hostile scan.
Hey, not sick since it seems like everybody else is getting sick. Tarkov, but I'm incredibly so bad at it. I tried the PvE mode of Tarkov.
Healthy Valentine is starting to take flight.
There's a mod, but there is the actual like paid mode too. I do enjoy the PvE mode a lot. Oh, there you go. We tried the game Forever Winter. That's kind of like it. It's I couldn't really get into that one though.
We live to fight another day,
except in
Commander.
pieces, perhaps.
Fozel? I mean, we have
Scanning.
two enemies?
Deadly. Wanted. Anaconda. Repeat offender. Bounty is around 1.16 million credits. Perhaps our cannon will help them reconsider their life choices.
Go for the slider, the smaller one.
Scanning. Slider. Deadly. Another wanted little waste of space. Alliance chieftain. Bounty is around 470,000 credits.
Are we fighting two different ones? Oops. If I miss any chat, sorry about that. It's kind of hard keeping track of combat and chat, so I promise I will get to it whenever we get done combat with this.
High integrity now at 79%. Slider thinks they can take us out. What a troll.
Fozel, I gotta wait for a second.
I'm sustaining damage, Commander. Gonna try some evasive action. I'm running without
That's
shield.
another fighter
Cover me,
destroyed.
Commander.
That's coming
Rider
out of
in
your
tow,
wages,
Commander.
Ensign.
It didn't stand a chance.
Fighter assembly initiated. Shields online.
50%, that'll work. Fighter, are you dead or are you back?
Fighter deployed.
Okay, Commander. Releasing the fighter. Point established. Awaiting instructions.
Nice work to make it home tonight. Except in pieces, perhaps.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Got a heavy hitter here, Commander. I've got some hull integrity issues. I'm at 50%. Fighter is destroyed. Took too much damage, Commander.
Holy flirking shirt.
Hey, Fizzle.
We just lost the fighter.
Initiated.
My fighters just keep dying. And the guy gave up attacking us. Might actually be out of repair.
Fighter assembly complete.
The map itself doesn't actually say what state we're in.
Incoming wing message from Fwazzle. Incoming wing message from Fwazzle.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, you did good. That was a lot of money too.
Fighter assembly complete.
And honestly, if we're able to take on anacondas, that'll be much easier for us to do anyways.
Deadly. Wanted. Alliance Chieftain. Bounty is around 505,000 credits.
Sort of counterproductive, but they're a lot harder to like maneuver, so they should be a lot more steady when it comes to attacking.
Air limpet successful.
What are you doing on ammo, Fizzle?
Scan high metal content.
Incoming repair limpet.
Bonus in Universal Cartographics and Trailblazers Echo. Is it just me or are SCP?
Scanning.
Let's see, so let's get here.
Third Alliance. Bounty is around 949,000 credits. Incoming wing message.
So you're not doing too bad.
Fighter deployed.
Systems online. Ready for action.
Incoming wing message from Fwazzle.
Beam lasers are killing you?
Incoming wing message from Fwazzle. Scanning.
I
Apocalypse.
actually did a laser build on my Corvette just because it's a lot easier to manage the ammo.
Is around 343.
No, I'm still not entirely sure what should be better, if I should take the components off and put it on my Python Mark II and just wait with that. It's a lot less armor, but it's a lot better maneuverability too. Take on the Apocalypse. Go down ship.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
Threat neutralized. We live to fight another day, Commander.
One second, folks. I'm going to get my beam laser up and running. There we go.
Thrusters online.
Bounty on Apocalypse increased from around 343,000 to around 344,000 credits.
Okay, there we go. After we kill him, I'm going to go to the station and actually get like a proper repair.
Taking damage.
trying to get away. Cut him off, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Apocalypse's Asp Explorer just exploded.
Be back in 1 second, Fizzle. Keep getting my modules going under malfunction, so it'd be better just to hop out real quick. Although, hold on, is there any fleet carriers next to us? Two.
I am suck. You really not worth my time.
438. That's much closer to me.
Don't fly straight into the neutron star or wait both then.
Oh, destroy one of your lasers too? Gotcha.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
And that's what you get for being late.
Fighter's been destroyed, Commander.
I guess none of these safe and sound inside the back of the ship anyway, so it doesn't really matter if we kill them.
Operating full safety limits.
It's actually the best way to get lower grade raw materials. I tried doing the grade 4 grind with material limits in Flak Launcher, kinda hated it. So, what kind of materials are you talking about? By grade 4, I assume you mean the grade 5 grind, or was it a different one? Some shards of brain trees, then bringing them down with material trader. So it depends. If he's talking about Echo, that one's not too bad, but everything else, yeah, the brain trees are going to be your best bet. The thing is, like, the best places are going to be about 1,800 light years away from the bubble, so you have to go quite a bit far from it. Manganese and arsenic is what I need right now. So we actually went took a huge fleet carrier all the way out to the middle of nowhere basically to get our materials. It's super far outside the bubble, but you can get a ton of materials really quickly there. There's a few places in the game that it's just guaranteed to get you grade 5 material, and then from the grade 5 you trade downwards. Now, like for the Echo, for example, you can actually get some relatively closely at the Jameson crash site. That's going to be the only one like super close that's easy to grind. Material one's the like the longest one to actually grind for. Which currently I do not have access to the flight carrier, or else I would take us out there. Maybe next time though, because Fozl, you still need a lot of engineering material too, right? I just need to fly around one day and like try to fully upgrade what I got, because I'm sure I'm going to need more engineering material. You ever visited the Crystal Shards acid? I'd say maybe. I went to the place for all the grade 5 material, like super far out in the middle of nowhere. You have full run of materials.
Docking permission granted at landing pad 1.
Holding the line. System sweep in operation.
What I hate about the Corvette is the whole landing part. Once we are sitting those brain trees and only got 33, I'm probably doing something wrong. Alright, so honestly, the grind is long. Like, don't get me wrong, it's going to take you quite a while. But at the same time, if you're in the right spot, you should be getting full of grade 5 material the whole time.
Scanning for hostiles. 30 lines abysmally low.
But a lot of it, the brain trees are kind of slow. The easiest... Oh, you know what? The crystals, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. I did the crystal method disposal. Sorry.
Control waypoint reached.
There's crystals around where you can scan them, and some of them give you the grade 5 materials, and basically you just have to keep server hopping. We found swapping over to like 4 or 5 servers, even private groups, is the best way to get everything spawned quick enough in like a larger group. Fellowship brain trees require you to actually quit the game and go to new since you find a huge forest and the phase out. So a lot of the... Some people say it's cheating, some people say it's how you do it. But a lot of this game, if you're going for like materials, the best way to do it is if you find like a really big spot, you swap to a different server, whether it be open, a private group, your buddy's private group, your own private group, like all those different instances, give you a chance to have that exact same node respawn, because it's not a persistent item. Each different area is in a different instance technically in this game, so sometimes just like simply jumping out of an area and jumping back into it will also refresh it. Or you might notice you're trying to play with your friend and they're in the exact same spot as you, but you can't actually see them. That's because they're in a different instance itself. I don't know if you play with people if you're more solo, but it does happen occasionally too. The locations persist, but if it actually has the items in it, it's not always a guarantee that it'll reset.
Axe ready. No hostile sighted. All hands on standby.
So I have heard, but I cannot be bothered.
Holding the line.
Get it?
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Commander?
Let me check my Discord real quick. Let's see. I should have the location.
Scanning for hostiles.
Simpleton, seriously, unlock FSD engineering and engineer your FSD.
What are you doing? We just incurred a fine of 500 credits for.
Alright, fine. Oops. Just gotta pay my fine off.
Felicity Farsia is easy to
By
unlock.
the way, have you learned how to pay your fines off yet? That's a good opportunity.
Waypoint reached. Scanning. System sweep in
So
operation.
I don't even think I'll really need to pay my fines off, so it's fine. Let's see.
I haven't done it.
Sorry, last time we did the whole brain tree thing was a long time ago.
Commands necessary for it.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
Let's see. Keep scrolling.
You don't need any combat to get engineering materials. I got asterisk T unlocked, just can't be bothered with getting what I need.
Here we go. And my 2 fines for dropping stolen cargo in front of a system ship. Fines are easy to get paid for at the station. Bounties require either a prison sentence or an IS.
System sweep in operation.
Scan detected.
Patrol waypoint reached.
Oh, they actually took down that website. Never mind.
Didn't find anything on you this time.
Let's see.
Range plus mass manager will get you going.
So a lot of the data is going to be found in HIP.
No need to worry.
Like I said, though, this is going to be out in the middle of nowhere.
Requesting immediate docking.
You'll be able to get a good material around there.
Acknowledged search and rescue.
Let's see, so encoded's the easy one.
Get the tech broker pre-engineered scopes.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
As a security detail have been notified of your arrival and are on their way to your hangar.
Let's see here.
You'll be glad you did. When you can
Um,
go from one edge of the bubble to the opposite in 3 jumps, it really feels
yeah,
awesome.
then there's...
Smiley face.
this is 1,500 light years from the bubble, so this is super far away.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
Once you unlock a level, can that be P asterisk in multiple ships, or do you need to grind for both?
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders. Axe ready. No hostile sighted. On patrol. All hands on standby. Scanning for hostiles.
Right. Drop on any Titan graveyard. Look for Titan drive component to unlock 1-7A.
System sweep
FSD
initiated.
scope V.1. Do he need a corrosive resistance?
So that's all inside of the exact same planets, or same system. And then if you go to...
There's nothing to worry about. On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
So all these like random places, they're 1,500 light years away from the bubble. That's going to be the best bet for your materials. Like I said, it's quite a far range, especially if you don't have the best jump range. So once we have access to a fleet carrier, I would recommend just waiting for that, and then we can fly out there as a group and get it together. Or you can take the trip manually if you're really wanting to get that stuff now. So basically, all that's going to be your grade 5 material, and then you're able to trade down to your lower levels. So the best way would be just to farm up all the materials from the crystals. There you go. Yeah, that way too. Farm up all the materials to max out grade 5, and then you just drop them all to your lower level, and some say you can repeat the process, some say you don't come back. Either way works, technically. You'll be super far out in the middle of nowhere. Fun fact, if you're taking a buddy as fleet carrier, you are going to have to call your ship back, which is going to take up to 4 hours, but you can go through the airlock of the fleet carrier, and it will put you at your last station that you've been to. So it'll take you all the way back to civilization while your friend has to wait to jump. And the fleet carrier can only jump 500 light years every 15 minutes, so it's going to take at least 45 minutes to get out to the middle of nowhere.
No hostile sighted. All hands on standby.
Alright, now hold on, so let's see. Checking for the closest place to pay my stat off.
Only in terms of jump range and boot time. It's worse in heat management. Smiley face.
Yeah.
Tips for making money other than xenobiology.
NCO 578.
Exhausting finding planets that tree already discovered. But yes, if you can get the materials
Jump
for the
point Delta
pre-engineered
reached.
FSD,
Awaiting
get
further
one.
orders.
Huh. So the place that I got a crime stat for has an interstellar factor. Interesting.
FSD scope.
This is a routine patrol.
G5.
There's nothing to worry
Asterisk,
about.
asterisk, T.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Alright, fellas, are you ready to go back to the combat?
There's nothing to worry about. System sweep in operation.
I'm gonna see if they can just pay my stat off here. I don't know if they will, since they technically gave it to me.
Incoming wing message from Fwazzle.
Docking request granted.
Docking permission granted at landing pad 1.
Yes. Welcome back, Commander.
Alright, pad 1 it is.
Incoming wing message from Fwazzle. Incoming wing message from Fwazzle.
Navy is here.
Yeah, just fine. There's nothing special about it.
Holding the line.
As long as the interstellar factor will actually pay for it. Because I know sometimes if you get it in one system, you have to go to another. This is a little bit more of an isolated incident, though, so it might be different.
Attention all ships within this flight sector. This is Trailblazer Echoes.
Landing gear deployed.
Incoming wing message from Fwazzle.
If an on-axis, you can pay it off, and then you're good to go. Yep.
Don't forget to
Which, I
buy.
mean, you're not even really trying to do anything too crazy here anyway, so this place is like, alright.
The pre-engineered FSD requires quite some materials, though. And it's not an unlock. You just get one, and then you
Fines. I suppose I'll pay
another
it.
one.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
So, I don't even know...
Bags ready. No hostile
Is there actually missions around here? Hold on.
All hands on standby.
Graveyard oversold.
Okay, so I guess you can't actually look at the mission board.
Delta reached. Awaiting further orders. Control waypoint reached. Scanning. System sweep in operation.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Commander?
Alright, Fuzzle. Should be good to go. So let's see, so... switch on back, should refresh. I guess we just do it through level 6. We seem to be handling ourselves. We had to run away a little bit there, but wasn't too bad.
All hands on standby.
Landing gear retracted.
As long as we stick with the same target, we'll be fine.
You also need some other materials, like data mine wake exceptions, which are pretty hard to get.
Frameshift drive.
Well, I'm not entirely sure where we have to turn these bounties in at. I know Sniper was going to use it for like his double bounty bonus inside of the Capricorn area, but I don't think that's actually going to count towards the committee event.
Message from Fozzle.
I mean, there are... I guess you wouldn't do a 5 then.
Incoming wing message from Fozzle.
Just been turning them in at the ship.
Shishi could just wake out. Clogging is more fun though.
We can do a 5.
Warning.
Gotta go to the other side of the planet.
Beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
What about you, Fozzle? Do you use any head tracking or you use mouse and keyboard? It'll too hot again.
Incoming wing message from Fozzle.
Xbox One gamepad with a wonky...
Xbox One gamepad with a wonky connector.
Why is it a wonky connector? Is it broken?
Incoming wing message from
Randomly disconnects. Ah, gotcha.
Randomly disconnects.
Incoming wing message from Fozzle.
You solder or glue it? Yeah, I noticed that the 360 era had like the best quality controllers, and everything since then went downhill when it comes to them.
Incoming wing message from
PlayStation 4 controller, which is better, but the connector is even worse. Vinny has issues all the time for PlayStation 4 controllers.
Incoming wing message from Fozzle.
Or USB was a dark era.
Micro USB was a dark era.
Scanning. Justin Sinelli. Deadly. Wanted. Third Lance. Bounty is around 822,000 credits.
800 bounty if you get over here, Fuzzle. Should be able to take him on.
Fighter deployed.
Roger that. Initiating SLS deployment. Fighter is ready to go, Commander.
Hey guys, is the lockdown still?
Follow slowly behind this whole group. Yeah, as long as he's not about to dip out of there. I think it said it was 8 something.
Easy, but rather tedious. Given current status of the system in light mode. Still going down. Or excuse me,
Under attack.
There's no
this whole thermal overload on my Corvette. I assume it's probably just my power supply I might need engineered on this one. I'm not entirely sure what all I've actually engineered on it.
Warning, shield breach attack. Taking damage.
Intend to smack into him, but he smacked into us regardless.
Target shields offline.
I'm sustaining damage, Commander. Gonna try some evasive action.
He seems to just be focused on my little flight guy.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
Justin Sinaiman just had a
Nice. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. We just need to stick with one target.
And then it's all for nothing. Yeah, what if your PC catches on fire?
Scanning. David Brown. Deadly. Another wanted complete and utter old Muppet. Python. Bounty is around 562,000 credits.
562 for David Brown.
Incoming win message.
Yells can be spooky if they have a size 4 PA. Oh, really?
FTLS can be speaking if they use a size for units. Keep your PC. It's because of the system. Everything will be gone. There's no states correct.
I got my shot.
David Brown is after us.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh, it wasn't. Wait. It was just my guy. That was like, come on. Guns, focus on target again.
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Under attack.
Hostiles detected.
Scan detected.
You okay over there?
Shields offline.
waiting for somebody to get my shield back up.
Frameshift charge detected.
Scanner showing a
Friendship show.
charge,
Oh.
Commander. Let's stop them before it's too late.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking weight damage.
Sorry, I messed up on that one. My shield ended up falling.
You will take the armada dictators to keep the anti-Xeno machine running. True, and the exobium too.
Diagnostic repair sequence.
Let me reset my assistants real quick.
Roger. Maintaining position.
Fargoids are friends, not food. The security situation is still a mystery. So the lockdown is
Thrusters
probably not going to be
online.
lifted in time.
Lockdown function status was well past the red earlier tonight,
Well, I
but
don't plan
asterisk
on making
asterisk
friends
to
with
make some
Thargoids, you
progress.
know,
It
it
was
is
really
locked
slow.
CMDR up. It would be inconvenient to suddenly find oneself in Colonia in a combat ship with a jump range of 25 Li.
Fargoids can have a little escape pod. There's nothing of value for me here.
Then wait 60 hours for your ship to be shipped and swap.
When I was running evacuation, I'd let a few passengers out to meet new life. Didn't think of that one, Jacob. I'm in a Crichton here with 17 Li range. I'm in a Mandalay, but asterisk, asterisk,
You're
asterisk,
not working
asterisk,
on that
FSD
FSD
boosters without engineering. 40 LY hubs will still be a pain.
This megaship isn't going to Colonia. It was a joke.
I miss Colonia, but I need to finish my empire.
Oh god, he's
grind.
not joking.
Yeah, I think we know. We're just running off with the hypothetical. Nope, I'm going to Elite Dangerous HQ and making it we all go to Colonia. The entire system.
Alright.
I second that notion. The massive amount of
You have any targets for us, Fizzle?
time and space.
Okay, Commander. Plotting route back to the ship. Stand by.
Negative.
Scan detected.
1 second, Commander.
What do you carry? I wonder.
Listen up, Shane Newton. This is. Make sure your will is up to date before you think about doing anything hasty.
Maybe FDE will troll us and declare that the ship went to
Vulture? Coming. Let's see.
Honestly, it'd be even funnier if just
Scan detected.
Let me see what you have.
Bottom.
Scanning. Elliot Ward. Clean. Dangerous. Vulture.
I mean, I'd still
Hostile detected. I'll handle this.
I'm not here just yapping.
Hey, idiot. I mean, Locke. This is. Surrender now and prepare to be
I need to see how much money it's actually worth, but it's not actually telling us.
Same CMDR.
Incoming wing message from Fossil.
Oh, good call.
Incoming wing message from Fossil.
He's got this Jonas Elson person.
Scanning. Jonas Elson. Deadly. Is wanted. Fer-de-Lance. Bounty is around 667,000 credits.
667? It's not too bad.
The second Thargoid Warlord brought
Let's hold on, so let's get a little bit closer. be good. Round. As much money as you were making before Fossil, but you know what? At least we're somewhat helping the community get rid of this event. Well, I'm not sure if this is actually like going to allow people to sell more bio data for money, or what's actually going to be like the result of this. Shield's gone, we just need to do damage now. Let's see here.
Under attack.
Nice job.
Just went kaboom.
Seems like the Fertilance and Anacondas are probably easier than the other ships for us.
Good morning, 7 everyone. My thoughts and stories exactly. Hello.
Scanning. Mallard. Deadly. Wanted. Vulture. Bounty is around 273,000 credits.
73. By the way, thank you again for the repairs.
Scanning. Gavin. Deadly. Wanted. Python. Bounty is around 618,000 credits.
Engaged.
Let's see if I can find us a decent money.
Scanning. Lock. Deadly. They're wanted. Anaconda. Bounty is around 885,000 credits.
So I guess it would be this brewer logistics, maybe? So I think we made 30 million so far tonight? 20 million, sorry. I have so many contracts though, it's kind of hard to tell like where where it's actually from, but I'm pretty sure it's this brewer logistics. About 20 million, that's not too bad. armada, that's why it's taking so much.
Target shields offline.
There we go, shields are down.
Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Warning. Hull height attack. Taking internal damage. Heat sink deployed.
Alright, sucker. We got a shield bank.
Frameship charge detected.
As you run.
I think that's it, Commander. Scanning for additional threats.
I was hoping that ramming into him would kill him, but it did not work. He still ended up jumping.
Lead us down. Repeat, lead us down. This mission is a bust.
That was close, Fozel.
You're really not worth my time. Unless I've been told my accent is unrecognizable. As in they can't tell where I'm from. I'm just that good.
Comrade error.
Scanning. Comrade error. Deadly. Wanted. ASP Explorer. Bounty is around 396,000 credits.
Alright, 396. It's not that much, but it's a small ship at least, so this one should be able to wipe out relatively quickly.
Joe, bro, that's badass.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I don't remember them running so much either. Like a normal, like, high resource areas.
Good for you, man. Drinks on me. If we meet IRL, I won't be able to tell if you are drinking.
Beams to charge up. Alright, so we at least did some damage to disrupt his shield. Let's see.
Under attack.
Shame that we can't name our own group inside the game. That'd be kind of cool. I know that they used to do it and they took it out. I don't think that even as a creator that we're able to like get the community to be able to vote for one. I'm sure we'd be able to though. It'd be a cool way to have like the community actually be able to like.
Target destroyed.
We're in the clear, Commander.
Comrade error just had a blast. That one never gets old.
You got stuck on your ship for a little bit there.
Incoming pirate scan from El Pelopod. Commander.
There's nothing worth my while here.
I've got enough left for either 6 light drinks or 1 normal drink. I'll buy some for credits dead then. Anyone that supports Kanye is as bad as he is.
Scanning. Tommy Woods, deadly, wanted, Fer de Lance. Bounty is around 770,000 credits.
770, that's pretty good.
Jumping takes just as long as in the game, since we're taking
Into position.
timelines here. Yeah, okay, Harris. That is why we use hyperspace.
Scan detected.
What traits do you carry?
Are lasers hit him from all the way over here?
Ship is registered to Dennis ST.
There's nothing worth my while here.
It's a cool metallic world that we're fighting over too.
I'm assuming so. No possible way any other Harrises could exist.
WTH, I swear the local defense force just interdicted me.
Should be fine.
They told me these lanes were good. Where's all the big fish?
Under attack.
Come on, lasers, focus in.
Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
There's just so much in this area, even with the HUD mod to like get rid of some of this stuff. It's just so much clutter.
There's nothing but slim pickings around here.
Cool news is, Fozzel, you at least have a bunch of skins for your raids since they keep dropping those. Oh, I know you weren't really wanting to buy one.
Pirate scan detected. I've got this.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Don't make another.
Under attack.
Once let's spin around. Let's do a shield cell.
Taking heat damage. Heat sink deployed. Under attack. Target destroyed.
Looks like Tommy Woods just
Alright, Fozzel, I have time for one more ship, and then I will have to be getting off since I do need to get some sleep for work today. Unfortunately.
Leave. Now.
Scanning. Brian Smith. Deadly. Another wanted stupid old sad excuse for a human being. Fer de lance. Bounty is around 972,000 credits.
972, that's a pretty good target.
Incoming wing message from Fwazzle. Incoming wing message from Fwazzle.
Zane, you told me these lanes were good. Where's all the big fish? I just checked my discovery.
Alright, let's check him out. There we are.
That's like how much credits.
Seems like the Fer-de-Lance pays really good and it's not as tanky as the Anaconda, so if you are trying to grind it out for money, this is probably the ship you would want to start farming.
Under attack.
Well, maybe I'll buy a Fer-de-Lance. Seems pretty cool.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Well, cheese is different. Some PPM.
These are just to lock in. You got so much chaff. Come on, lasers, you got this. There we go.
1 second. Commander.
Under attack.
This is. Make sure your build is up to date. When you are hasty.
Warning. Temperature critical.
So the shields are almost down.
I was hoping Dad would get around to capitalizing my name since I launched a ticket. They said
I'll actually update my Twitch schedule. Sorry for not keeping updated. I usually do a better job of keeping updated on Discord. Now, within the coming week, we should have a whole bunch of cool new things for the channel. Trying to make some custom things whenever people type in chat. Yes.
Brian Smith is no more. Serves him right.
yeah, exactly. I don't even remember why I
Incoming
gave this
wing
up
message from
name to myself
Fwazzle.
back
Good game. Thanks for joining tonight, folks. I appreciate it. Would you be interested in joining us Thursday for Thargoids?
I made this name during my massive
Got it. I'm on the way back, Commander.
I believe we'll be doing Thargoids at least.
Say the word if you want me to follow.
Alright guys, so that's going to do for today. If you guys enjoyed, be sure to like, subscribe, and thanks so much for all the support you guys have shown me lately. I really appreciate it. See you guys in the next one. Hope everyone has a good day, afternoon, evening.
Incoming wing message from Fwazzle.